Hi, I'm Not Yet Dead, and welcome to Felsbrunn. I'm just checking for sound. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, yeah, this could be good. On the other hand, it could be a very, very quiet stream. So, I've been posting on Facebook because of so many questions being posted around, you know, how to do this, how to do that, etc., etc. in the game. That I thought actually it'd be kind of fun to try and get a whole lot of people on a multiplayer. Lots of people watching, all that kind of jazz, and see if, you know, we can help answer questions. People can try stuff out. I've got, as you can see, rather a lot of money, and a joiner. So that means I'll have to go and set a party as well. I'm just posting this. So that, yeah, so I'll set a party up. So just bear with me a second. I'm just going to duck out. We'll set this up too, and then we can add in people as they join. Spectre Turtle, are you there? Can I hear you? I heard you something. Here he is. Hey, that's good jumping. I thought I could hear him coming through, but I don't seem to be able to. So, Spectre Turtle, can you hear me? Weirdly enough. Okay, I'm going to send him an invite. I thought he might be able to... I did hear him briefly, but then it disappeared again. So I'm going to create a party. Where is he? There he is. And actually, I know one other person who might join us. So Spectre Turtle, I've sent you an invite to a party, so if you've got your headset, come join in. Hey Missy B. Right, we just...
How's it going?
Hey man, how you doing?
Excellent.
Good, good. So, welcome. So yeah, for those watching and for yourself actually, so this is Felsbrunn. I've done nothing but buy all of the fields and get a whole load of money. The only other thing I've done is put all of the animal areas over on field, which is now hidden, 21, and put some animals in. So we better start doing something about the horses actually, and I've planted some sugarcane only because it was the only crop that was missing, and I figured we should have all of the crops. Hey Totster, how you doing? So yeah, the game's open, so if anyone wants to join, it's aimed at newbies, but to be honest, my last post on Facebook didn't get approved in time, so it's not been put up yet, but this has been planned for a few days, so hopefully people should be aware it's coming. They might be looking out for it, so with a bit of luck we'll get others joining. I have at this point only set up one farm, so I guess Spectre Turtle, we need to add you. Do you want to join my farm for now, or should we set up a new one?
It really doesn't matter, man. I'm just here to have a bit of fun, eh?
Yeah, so let's do that. So if you want to go in to the pause menu, the sort of options menu, and go along. There's a couple of extra icons you don't normally see in single player.
I can tell.
And yeah, so if you go into the farmhouse, the sort of barn icon, and you should see a farm. And I think you should be able to join there, exactly, yeah. And I'll promote you to farm manager as well, which means you can do all sorts of stuff. Because the one thing I didn't do is buy a shed load of equipment. So, again, so that if people come on, they can buy whatever stuff they want, right? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Totster. So, yeah, so we've got, there's fields already, there's fields with weeds, there is, let's see, what we have got. So the sugarcane planter is here, which we don't necessarily need. So this vent here with the coon sprayer on it and the front thing has got her fertilizer in it. And this vent here with the hardy sprayer on the back has got herbicide. Yeah, that was the word I was desperately searching for. So yeah, and if you take, I mean, you know, to be honest, everything else is pretty much the same. The only thing that then becomes different, of course, is if you decide to create a new farm, which if more people join, maybe we'll do. It could be fun, right? So, to be honest, I've never actually done it. But yeah, I mean, other than that, we just go farm. I mean, you know, you can go in. Loads of the fields have got weeds. As I was trying to get the sugarcane grown, the weeds progressed across the map, as it tends to do in base game, where it just sort of starts at the top and then gradually works down all the fields in this great waft. Hey Titch. Hello, Titch. Hello.
Hi Titch, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
It's awesome to start hearing you guys' voices. It's like hearing or just talking to you guys at Discord. It's a little bit different than you can actually start, you know, hearing people talk and such.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, when you've only been chatting on you know, on a chat thing rather than actually talking to each other. Right, I'm going to jump into the harvester here and get going. So have you found the game? Oops. So you've gone into multiplayer, right? You've gone join game, and you've found my game. Okay, so go into farming. Yeah, go into farming simulator. Yeah, and then go to multiplayer. Oh yeah, yeah, and much better, to be honest, in my opinion.
I have to be honest. That would be quite amusing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so going to international. Yeah, this is a new thing they've just added to try and, because they've been so inundated. Yeah. Yeah, the first international, yeah. Yeah, robot. All lowercase. I'm going to put a work on that. Just bear with me a second, guys.
On SnowRunner, and he forgot to make it private, and we were just suddenly somebody appeared in the game, and we were like, "Oh, you never made it private." So we ran off. Went back in again. That's it.
Yes, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Once I'm hoping people will start joining, but we'll see.
So either my spelling's quite bad. Hold on, I'll delete it.
Uh-oh, Spectre Turtle spending my money. What you got, man?
Loading wagon.
Nice, good shout. Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
And I may buy a tractor.
Go for it.
Yeah,
There you go.
I've got
Something I haven't.
I've just got the request to accept you to join, so that's fine. So you should be coming in.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Felsbrunn, I've not been in there for a long time. I just deleted my save of that recently.
Yes, I've been umming and ahhing about deleting mine.
Space.
Ah, here you go, synchronizing, right.
Yeah.
So it does this.
I've seen this happening on Raz's game when people join his server, it synchronises and everybody gets paused while I come in.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Actually, I put out 3 notifications down Facebook to do this, and I put the final one out earlier this afternoon, and I don't think it's been approved by the moderator yet. So the one that actually says "Right, we're on" hasn't gone out. So this could be a complete and total unmitigated disaster. But you know what? We'll have fun. Missy B will get very bored waiting to answer questions because nobody will be watching, nobody will be playing.
So this is like a new farmer mode then, is it? Did you have to do this as a single player then?
I did. I set it up as a single player. So yeah, you can do that. So multiplayer, you can either just come in straight, right, pick a map and just go in, or you just start with an existing map. So I did. I created a single player game, opened up Felsbrunn, put in the government subsidy just to get a load of money in, and I just went round. I bought all the fields. I planted a field of sugarcane so that we've got all the crops available to harvest, and placed all of the animal things in a flat-ish field, and then sort of landscaped that a bit, and then ditched the government subsidies and saved it.
Yeah, you're rich. I've just.
Yeah, I might have gone a little bit.
Oh, he's loaded.
I might have gone a little bit overboard.
From what I've heard is that the only way to get new farmer mode in multiplayer is to set up the single player first. Otherwise, you only get the option of farm manager or start from.
Possibly. So actually, no, I've never tried because it's the only way I've ever done it.
Right. Okay.
I mean, what you can do, and I was just talking about this as well.
Just driving past. Just running at him.
Because what you can do, and I'm going to do this now. See, so let's create. Hang on. We're going to call this. This is going to be Titch's farm, right? So we're going to create a Titch farm.
Right. So how do you do that then?
So if you go into and we'll give you a colour.
So I'll go to my menu.
Ooh, oops!
Of course,
slight typo.
You've got the power, so you're the one who can actually do this. But I'm guessing people can see your screen, so they'll know.
Yeah, exactly. So if you go into I can show you through though. If you go into the options menu, and you go along, you'll see a couple of extra icons. One's a sort of barn, and one's a sort of barn with people in it, right? So, and if you go into the barn one, you'll see I've just with a typo created a Titch's farm, right? So I've created a new farm, and it always my farm that I've called Not Yet Dead is essentially my single player farm, right? That's my map. It's all the money that I had when I came in. I joined the farm when I joined, and that's it. Every other farm that you create after this point starts with 100 grand.
Right. Okay.
And so what we can do now is I can go. If you go into, you can please yourself whether you join my farm or Titch's farm. It really doesn't matter. We're not playing competitively, so who cares? But yeah, so if you can join one of the farms, right? And then I can promote you to farm manager. Ooh. Okay, so this will be fun. So you're now farm manager on Titch's farm, okay? You've got 100 grand. So that means anything you buy or lease comes out of your money, not my money. Oh, I like this already. The power.
Okay, yeah.
but also means, and this is interesting, so I've never tried this before, so grant contractor. Okay, so I can give you contractor access so you can work on my farm, which I think then means that you get paid. Should we try that? Let's see what that does, because I own all the fields, so let's see what that does. So that means you can now use my vehicles and do stuff on my fields. I've never tried that before. And what I can also do is actually give you some money. I'm feeling generous, so you know. Let's. There you go. I've just given you some money, I think.
I'm looking at the garage map, and of course there's nothing in my garage because I haven't bought anything. But it doesn't seem to. Well, I've got owned items, and so there's nothing in it. So, but I can now go and jump in one of your vehicles.
Yeah, should be able to. Yeah, and I've just given you 900 grand. There you go. So you've now got $1 million. I'm being very generous. It must be a Thursday evening.
I haven't even done anything, and you paid me up front.
I'll sell you some fields. You can buy my fields off me with it.
So.
Oh, we've got a full grain tank, and we've no trailer. Right. Okay. So let's.
I've got a trailer here.
Oh, that's true. There is a wee trailer. Yeah, you're right. I'm just on the field next to the farm. It's kind of fun to do this because I've never done Felsbrunn.
Now, if I look
with
at
this
map,
starting point, with the new farmer starting point.
Can I see? Oh, I should have put the big screen on. I'm going to have to stand up and go and look. Right, right, okay, I see. Yeah, so.
Yeah, so I'm in field 19.
Have you got crop damage on, or can I just drive through the crop?
I'm pretty sure I took it off, to be honest. I didn't really see the point. So, withering is off because it was the only way I could get all the fields there.
Trailer than I have.
Yeah, but he's got a loading wagon. Actually, we should get some oats, actually, so we can start to feed the horses. So I'm going to take plant growth back down to normal. We're on ×5. So yeah, crop destruction's off, ploughing is off, but lime and weeds are both on, so that if people join, I'm glad you guys came, because otherwise nobody'd be here. I'd be sat here farming by myself, which would be the worst multiplayer ever.
No, it's quite good because I'm like, oh, multiplayer, because I'm just thinking about it today actually. I'm thinking, I really need to learn how to do this on...
Oh wow, you got a cool tractor.
Because I've never done it, and I've been playing Farm Sim since 17 really, so well, I've never done that.
Yeah, and it's true actually, because it was only when you mentioned it, I thought, well actually, but I've never done a multi-farm multiplayer, right, which is kind of what it's sort of all about. And so it's actually quite a good opportunity to do that. I mean, you sort of do it competitively if you want to. That's kind of the point of it, I guess. But right, so the worker's about to finish. Fill up the tank. Go on.
Do you own all the fields currently?
I do. I went a bit nuts.
So I can't even buy a field, can I?
No, but I can sell you one if you like.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering. I'm just thinking, so I'd have to buy land to put a farm in. Right?
So that's the thing. So you could do that exactly. So you know, if you did this as a straight multiplayer and you didn't prep it beforehand, then you'd basically start with a farm with 100 grand, and then you can you can create more farms with 100 grand, and then you could do this as a farm manager or start from scratch, and you wouldn't have no one would have any land, no one would have any farms, and you'd basically be farming competitively, if you like, and see who could do the most. The other thing, actually, Inspector Turtle, you've already mentioned this to me, and we could do this actually, is one thing well, you've probably seen it anyway, but of course what Mr. CDP's done previously with one of his daughters is to actually sort of do it as a story-based cooperative thing, right? So you could have that one of the farms does the arable, and maybe one of the farms does, the cows or the sheep or the pigs or whatever, and you buy and sell from each other, and all sorts of stuff. So there's all sorts of ways you can play it.
Yeah, I've seen again going back to Rasmus, it's what I've seen his they've kind of done that. It's quite good actually to watch. I think that actually looks like really good fun, to play with other people and do it that way.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and it's funny because I've never done it. I've only ever done it as a you know, I've got a single player game, but I want friends to come and join, right? Which is what I usually do when I'm streaming. I'll get like Donnie, who's just joined the chat. Hey Donnie, and whoever else, Zeke or Tiny if he's available, people like that. So, you know, but they're only doing it to help me out on my farm. So we're doing it it's kind of like old school rather than, you know, what you can do in 19, which is a little bit more advanced.
Because I think I did. Sorry, hi. I just caught some of your stream the other weekend. I think it was when you were all on your phone.
Yeah. And I've just realised, so slightly annoyingly, I've put, because I thought it would be helpful to me to have the chat down the right hand side of my screen, and the bloody thing's not working. It's not updating, which is really not helpful. Because I don't normally have it there. I usually have. I'm usually following the stream on my tablet instead, and the damn thing's not updating with the messages, which actually makes it completely, totally, and utterly pointless.
I'm following it on my phone actually.
It's a good job.
So I'll log in on my phone and have a quick look through and hi Missy B.
Okay, RSC, need a hand? Yeah, please join. Feel free. Not yet Dead's game.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just driving around and wasting fuel.
Well, someone's just sold a vehicle. Someone just sold a vehicle?
So can I go buy
Is that you, Spec?
Like a harvester then? Or...
Go buy whatever you like. Yep, there's sugar beet. There's sugar beet ready. We need some oats actually, so this is an oat field ready because we need to feed the horses.
Right.
I need to ask,
Can't turn the engine off.
what trailers can you use to actually make a train? Because I haven't actually looked into that. I'd be very interested in trying that out.
So most of the time the trailers that you use to make trains are unfortunately the A-frame ones. So if we go in, yeah, so hang on, just give me a second. Vulcan CXP3 on PS4. Yeah, so Okara, if you want to drop me an invite to join, but you can drop in the game, feel free. So if you just search in multiplayer, it's Not Yet Dead's a Newbies game because it's supposed to be aimed at newbies. But please come and join us. So yeah, trailers. So, and either Donnie will probably correct me because he's much better remembering this sort of stuff. So the agro liners you can link together, the TKD3002 and the HKD302. The farm techs you can link to the HW80, the HW80s you can link together. So it's those smaller ones are usually the ones that you can link. In fact, actually, and I'd forgotten about this, the jigsaw puzzle piece, if you're looking in the store, tells you what they'll link to. So you can get a TKD302 is a pretty good one because actually then you can link that to an HKD302 and you get those a lot. If you do contract work and it's a bigger harvest, then they're normally the ones that it'll give you those two. So, which is not bad because between them it's 42,000 litres, so I mean that's a pretty decent size. There are bigger trailers in the game, so in some ways it seems a bit pointless, but that's how it does it.
Okay, so let me try this out.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah. Please, feel free.
How does the slot count work in multiplayer? Do we all have our own slot count, or are we all under your slot count?
You're all under my slot count. So the slot count is the map, right? So it's the map that determines the slot count. So if I go into something, we've got currently 668 of 1299 slots available, and I guess that's a good point, of course, because if you're running multiple farms, you kind of need to bear that in mind. Right, so the slot count is based on the amount of memory it takes to load up the map and all of the equipment, right? Which is why you've got a limit on console, but you don't have a limit on PC because it uses swap files. So, that's for all of us because to all intents and purposes we're all running the game, right? Because you have to have the map, you have to have all the mods. So your system is running my map to all intents and purposes, so it still has the same slot counts, and so which actually is a good point, because if you do want to do multiplayer with multiple farms, you kind of want a map that's got a low starting slot count.
if you want to optimize it, then you want to try and get like the same tractor. Like
Yeah,
you're gonna have
indeed.
3 or 4 tractors.
Yep.
You'd rather have the same tractor across the board. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's a good point, and that's a good one to remember, because because it's the amount of memory it uses to create the sort of to render the vehicle, right, and its operations and everything. So the more you have of the same tractor, the less rendering it has to do, the less memory it needs to make multiple versions of that piece of equipment. So,
Yeah.
which is why if you get multiple pieces of the same piece of equipment, it uses less slot counts, and it tells you that that a subsequent one may only take 2 slots, whereas the first one might have taken 20 or something, right? So yeah, that's a good point. Spectre total. Donnie tends to do that a lot, I think,
Yeah.
because he likes lots of very big equipment, but he tends to use multiple, not always, but multiple versions of the same piece of equipment, because it reduces the slot count. It's a good shout. I like to try lots of different things, so I tend to push my slot count limits a little bit. Especially some of the maps I play on. Go on.
I often play seasons.
Yeah.
And I think with seasons, I tend to borrow or rent stuff more than buy stuff. Certain things, because you don't have to use it all the time. So my harvesters, I tend to just lease them because
Yes.
in seasons, because I only need them for certain periods of the year. And
Yep.
stuff. And it kind of gives me a little bit more to play with and slots to try different things out
That's right.
as well, which I quite like.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And so, yes, I do that on seasons too. Especially as you say, things like harvesters, things like your animal care stuff, your sprays, any fertilizer equipment, those kinds of things you might buy. But you're right. Leasing equipment just when you need it it's easier to manage your slot count, especially on maps with high slot counts, right? So that's what I'm doing on Shamrock. So Shamrock has a very high slot count as a map, but I'm also playing it with seasons, and therefore, yeah, it kind of makes sense to just lease. Apart from else, it's a lot cheaper, because when you actually look at the leasing costs and you look at the cost of buying something, it's actually, you'd have to use something for a very long time before it actually starts costing you more. The only difference is that it's a regular cost. You're constantly paying it, rather than if you buy something, you pay for it and you're done.
Yeah, it's half versus income, I think.
Okay, Harry, you can't find the server. So we're on the international server. So if you go into multiplayer and then choose international, and then in there it should be Not Yet Dead's Newbies game. Hopefully you'll find it. I know sometimes there's been issues with multiplayer recently, but I think because they've got these multiple servers now all over the place, I think that's slightly better.
I feel like I'm going to give up on this as well. I cannot reverse it.
Yeah, so they are a pain to do. They're easier to do if you're forward. So if you hook it up to the front of the tractor. Oh wow, you really are going for a train.
Yeah, I'm trying this one too, but I'm going to top up this one. I'm also got like a little bit of a delay on the steering, so like
Yeah, that's not going to help either.
a lot more shit. Usually trailers are not a problem for me, but yeah. I also think the belt is making it worse in this tractor.
Oh, I'm stuttering.
I've just come in. I'm just jumped across to.
Not yet.
Yeah, and that's true. That's true, Missy B. Is the hourly rate as well as the other challenge. You've got your hourly rate, your daily rate, and your initial payment. So I mean, it does add up, but equally, I hadn't realised we blocked the traffic. We somehow managed to put a packet of fertilizer in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I apologize.
I wasn't going to make comment.
quickly sort out this. Let's just go for a 10 because it's my thing. I love these things.
Right, so
Wait. This guy's assuming that I can.
I'm just going to see if where did you go, Titch? I'm just going to see if I can find you.
I'm,
We'll watch
I'm
you
over
for a minute.
in field 13 in the oats.
Excellent. Ah, yeah, I can see your trails.
Hmm.
Awesome.
As long as you don't mind that they're not going to be in a very straight line.
I'm not at all worried.
Okay.
I keep doing R1 and square to start the engine because I never have auto start on. I just thought for today it was easier.
Yeah, that's confusing me because I'm the same. I never have it on, and I keep trying to turn my engine off. And then, what's wrong with this? It's broken.
I just realized very quickly that I bought one. I was supposed to buy 2 of the swivel axles, and I bought 2 of the other.
Ah, yeah, that might, because I don't know if the swivel axle will hook up with a straight axle one on the back. Spectre Turtle, your mic's a little bit quiet. Can you boost your volume at all?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, never mind.
I can't make too much noise, especially in the evening.
Yeah, I know that feeling. So you know the other night, Titch, when we were playing SnowRunner, and you might have noticed I went a bit quiet at one point because my wife had come downstairs and told me to shut up. In no uncertain terms.
Fair enough. We were having a lot of fun.
So the Okera, see the login is the password is robot, all lowercase. Right, I'll put this in the silo. I do love this Fiat. It's really slow, but I love this Fiat. It's absolutely one of my favourite tractors.
I'm using it enough, I can't stand it. That's because I started using it in that first map. I can't remember what it was. Not this one, the other one.
I had it on Estancia Lapacho for a while, and I love it, but it's so slow. I like old tractors. I just like the look of it, but it's so slow to get anywhere, and it's quite powerful as well, so it's quite useful. But right, and speaking of which, let's take the Bergman. Let's go put some straw in some of the feed areas. Hey, 3-0, long time no see. How you doing, my friend? I'll call you 3-0. It's probably not how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Am I correct in assuming that the lizard wolves are trailers, that they can also get picked up?
Say that again, sorry. The lizard witch trailers. Vulcan CXP3 wants to join the game, always. It's going to sink in a minute. Oh, could have done with re-landscaping that bit. Wowzers, that's a bit steep. Oh, synchronizing there. So let me see if I can add him in. I don't know if he's got a mic. Okay, Rossi, have you got a mic? Let's see, can I? Actually, I can't because he's not in my friends list, is he?
Normal service will be resumed shortly.
Here we go. Surely it will be. Oh my goodness me! Tell you what, I wish it brought you in on mic when you started as well. What do you say is? Yeah, not easy. Sorry guys. Blue screen.
That's okay. You just have to start singing now to fill the gap.
Can I just whistle? Is that better?
Yeah, whistling's fine too. Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to start singing. That might be a bit much.
The viewers could sing if they want to.
I wish I could actually see the chat right now, but I can't run this as well as the shooting at the same time. They just don't have the bandwidth for that.
Yeah, I've had that problem before. Right. Okay, I've sent you an invite. Okay, receive stroke Vulcan. Vulcan what? CXP3. Cool. Okay. So, before I try and kill myself by going down that slope. Oh.
Alright, I'll play Korea since I've got my traders here.
Nice.
Hey there, folks.
Hey, Vulcan, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad.
Good. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, sure.
Now, all I need to do is remember. Oh, this is the sheep pen. Sheep don't need straw. This is the instructional way of this is how you don't do it. Sheep don't need straw. Okay. It'd be much easier to find a straw unload point with an animal type that actually needs it. Okay, piggies need straw. Fortunately, we're not playing with seasons, so all the animals that I bought yesterday haven't died.
That's always handy.
The horses still can't. Well, they don't die, but they do lose. I forget, was it fitness or something? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, horses are fitness, yeah.
On the seasons, I know for a fact they die.
Oh yes, they do.
Heavy fine. I have to pay one horribly heavy fine for that.
Oh dear, really?
Oh really? Ah. I know somebody said they had to pay something like 30 or 40,000 when they had a horse die on them in season.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's horrible. Alright, I'll just leave this here.
So what are you guys up to?
Cool. I was just checking you joined a farm. So let me make you farm manager because we've got loads of money, so I don't care. So what we up to? So basic premise is we are here to do whatever we want to do. We are here to try things out, to ask loads of questions, to answer questions that get asked, to do whatever. So we own all of the fields, much to Titch's dismay, because she's got her own farm and doesn't own anything. But I did just give her 900 grand for doing nothing, so she's not feeling so bad. And loads of the fields have got weeds in, loads of them are ready to harvest. Buy whatever you want. We've got some limited equipment, but not a lot. We've basically got the starting equipment. I haven't done much, so whatever you feel like doing, go for it. The one thing that was mega urgent, Titch is dealing with because she's getting the oats for the horses.
Gotcha.
Yep. Oh, hold on, I'll stop and let Spec.
You keep going. I'll figure this out.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. Like,
Yeah, I'm not used to this because I normally just stop.
you just do what you do.
Yeah, you're right, Donnie. They should put something else on that. I mean, the jumping faces are all kinds of fun, but they should put a little "I'll be back" or "I'll be back" or something, you know. Sorry, what was that, Spec?
I was asking Steve how fast she was actually going right now.
Oh, I see.
How fast? 6 miles per hour. I'm on miles per hour. I don't know.
I know I can do the conversion in my head. It's cool.
All right, okay. Because I couldn't.
No, I couldn't either. I wouldn't have a clue.
No. I was thinking that I might have to go and change it. So yeah, we're all on the
Do you guys
same.
have a particular product you want to make, or just?
Nope. We're just here to do whatever.
That's me empty now.
Whatever anyone feels like doing is what is the purpose of this. I mean, the principal purpose of the game, which I'd sort of working to an extent, I think, is that this was kind of for newbies. It was for new folks to join who perhaps didn't, there's been so many people joining recently with, with it being free on PSN. There's been so many questions on Facebook and lots of people wondering how you do this, how you do that, where do I find this, where do I find that, that I thought, you know what, let's just do it on a stream and answer everybody's questions. Spec's relatively new, but he's a quick learner, so he already knows more stuff than I do anyway. Titch is not new by any stretch, though you are new to PS4, so technically you do fall into the bracket.
Yeah, and I'm certainly new to multiplayer.
And you are new to multiplayer, so that was the other reason Titch joined. But yeah, so I mean the principle therefore being that we can do whatever we like, whatever people feel like doing. There's a couple of fields that need prepping.
Yeah, I was I'm liking number 10 here.
Yeah, go for it.
Thought I'd buy a few things. Can we build buildings and placeables?
If you want to, yeah, I've no issue with that. So field number 21, which is still part potatoes, has got all the animal pastures on it. So I put, with the exception of I think horses, I put the larger in-game, because there's no mods, in-game animal pastures down. Okay. But if there's something else you think we've not got that would be useful, go for it. Yeah. This is I probably won't keep this game. I don't necessarily. Well, I don't know. If we all really like it and we want to play again next time, we'll do it again. But I've no issue to people do whatever they want to do. It doesn't matter.
Apparently my math is on point. I got it perfect in my first year's 10 kilometers an hour and at 6 miles per hour.
Actually, that's true, Donna. You're right. I actually did know that. Yeah, 6 miles per hour is 10k. That I did know.
Yeah, I see. I didn't know that. No.
It's interesting actually, and it hadn't struck me before. But you're in miles and imperial. Then I take it, Titch, right? You're traditional.
In some things, yes. They're a bit weird because we seem to have a mix of both. And I think too sometimes, yeah, and certainly in cars we still talk about miles per hour, and it'll still be miles up on the the directions to see how many miles something is away. So certainly in vehicles, yeah, it's still MPH and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one thing. So I tend to change my options depending on the map I'm on. But it hadn't struck me before. But you can. That's not game based. That's personal system based. So you're still using miles. I'm actually using kilometers because this is a German map. That's just, I always do it that way. I tend to stick to whatever the country settings would be.
I just find, yeah, I think because I'm not used to one thing, I go with what has
exactly. Yeah, that's right.
But then I don't drive, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah.
Because on the farm we used Imperial, it was taught metric. Ah, interesting. So when I grew up being taught metric, but then there were certain things that I know, right? So a pound, a UK pound, not an American pound, is 454 grams. And that's because it's a jar of jam. Because a standard jar of jam in the UK is still 454 grams. It's still a pound. 1 LB, that is, not pound sterling. So there are odd things that I remember. We're getting a lot of straw at this field. God, I can't remember the last time I used a loading wagon to pick up straw.
I'm having the time of my life right now.
What are you doing? Are you still trying to hook up those traders?
I'm making fish. I'm busy grabbing whatever she's picking up.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, he's my wingman. He's my wingman.
Nice.
Yeah, it's stuff like this that I feel like makes farming simulator so awesome. I think like the multiplayer part of it is something that I really want to get into.
Yeah, it is good actually. It is good.
And I'm definitely going to need it when I start taking on the bigger side of Sussex. I've got so many builds already. It takes me real time. It's taking me about 6 hours to harvest all my builds.
Right, full grain tank.
You know how, like, when you make a single player game and you turn it into multiplayer, so when you had Donnie and that in with you.
Yeah.
So
Where's
you just go back into, it saves everything into single player, so when you go back, your game's still the same then, like it is in SnowRunner, I guess.
Yep.
Same.
Exactly.
Yeah. You can, I don't know, are you aware of the little money glitch that happens if you open the mall?
Yeah, I was just about to mention that. Yeah, go for it.
What's that?
Move it back into, basically you start off with the multiplayer and then you start with a crap ton of money and then you move it back to single player and end up with 10 million, I think it was.
I think it depends how many times, because for each farm that you start, it starts with a set amount of money, right? So what you can do is you can create, and I think you can create up to 6 farms. So you create all of those farms in a multiplayer game, you save it, you exit it, you reopen that game as a single player game, and all of that money then goes into your single player game. And then you can do that, and you can do that over and over and over again.
Right, okay. But then you're as well then just placing the government subsidy sign.
You could do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can do.
Yeah,
so
simpler.
the reason that cheat was discovered was it was quite a while before the government subsidy sign came out as a mod. Right. So for people who who like to get lots of money in their map, that was how they did it.
I see. I never knew about that.
Yeah, and that was my first way of trying to like get money, because I wasn't even using mods yet. To be honest, I didn't even know that the game had mods. Like, don't ask. I just started and I was like, how do you get money? And then that was the first YouTube video that came out. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Really big for that harvester. Okay, wait, no, the harvester is got a very small head. That's why. I was wondering why it's taking so long to pick up so low. Where am I going to be dropping this off? Okay, Jed, what can I call you, like that's a little bit shorter than not yet?
MYD. MYD, not yet. Yeah, any of the above. I've been called. And other things, and oi, you, and yeah, not, yeah, exactly. I'll call you Spec. You can call me not, I'll call you Spec. Titch is easy. Titch is just Titch. In a completely non-offensive and non... What's the word? You know what I mean, way. So yeah, if you've got oats, the horses need oats. If that's what you were going to ask. Actually, you know what we could do with is a hayloft. So let's have a hayloft.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should do silage. Silage is great in multiplayer. Sorry. Yeah.
I need to just mention something. The last stream that I watched, well, not the very last one, but the previous one, when you were running the things and you're doing the silage, I had a look and I realized that there's actually a baler that picks up the straw for, sorry, the grass, sorry. They picked up the grass and baled it pretty much immediately and wrapped it.
Sorry, say that again. So you mean an all-in-one wrapper, baler wrapper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. So, in fact, there's a few now, because there's one in game, but there's also. Why is that? Oh, because it's too close to silo. Collides with an object. Really shouldn't collide with. Oh, come on.
Sorry, respect.
Turning circle isn't the greatest in that harvester, sorry.
Come on. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, there are a couple of those. There's a class one. There's an in-game one, which is Coon. Yeah, they're right. Actually, I'm quite looking forward to using that new mod actually that came out this week. So you can have a wrapper on the back and a wrapper on the front, 2 bales at a time. That's awesome. So how are our animals? Let's see. Pigs have straw. Cows actually need more straw. Ooh, we need water and hay. Oh, we need to do some grass stuff. Do we have any grass fields? I don't even know if we've got any grass fields. We got any grass fields?
So we could do margins then.
Doing what?
We could do the margins.
We could indeed.
We haven't got any grass fields, yeah.
We could indeed.
What's wrong with my speed? It's getting off slow.
You might want to just go and prepare your header. Something like that. Usually that's the case.
I'll have a look in a sec, but...
Field 30.
normally
We've
I
got field
get
30, it's
quite a
fine.
lot more done than this before it needs fixing. I'll have a look when I get to the end of this trio.
I think
No,
I'll
we
go
bit
off
more.
this and I want to see if I can make some silage.
Okey-doke.
Yeah, so we could do with some hay and some silage actually. So if we do field 30, we do half and half. Was it field 30? Yeah.
Okay.
In theory, I want to try and mow.
You're gonna mow, bale, and wrap all in one shot.
Yeah, that's one of
Ooh,
my
fancy. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, there's a bit of grassland actually as well around the main farm. So the back of the field that I'm on, so field 19, there's a fair patch of grass actually, and at the side of field 10, there's quite a chunk of grass. So to Titch's point, there's plenty of grass areas. There's quite a bit next to field 23 as well.
Yeah, I think if I'm going to be able to do everything in one shot, I'm going to go through all the side pieces.
Thanks, Missy B. Yeah, there's actually not many grass fields, but there's lots of grass areas. There aren't many grass fields, but there's lots of grass areas.
I have the horses up there. Have they been fed yet?
Have who been fed? None of the animals have been fed anything, unless you give them. Did you give the horses oats?
I'm about to.
Awesome.
And I got straw as well, so I'll quickly chop off the straw.
Yeah, so all the animals have got straw, so I've done that, and I've put some in the hayloft as well.
I don't know which one is the food one and which one is the water one. I'm kind of just like...
Let's take a look.
Can you hire workers as well in multiplayer Not Yet Dead?
Yeah, so it's
Right.
one of the permissions you can give. But I think I've made everybody farm manager. So yeah, that's the water trough spec. So the food trough's just around the other side. Sorry, my landscaping wasn't particularly good, so there are some I've tried to smooth it out a bit, but it's still a bit bumpy. It's not as flat as it looked, this field, when I thought, yeah, that's a good place to put all the animals.
Yeah, it's always like that. I always try and have a look at one of the particularly large, when you're painting with the textures.
Yeah.
If you take one of the really large blocks and you can see it dip into the field if you want to have a look.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good chat actually. I'm going to take this out a bit, flatten this down.
And do you have any control over the weather at all? I'm seeing it rain on the horizon there.
Sadly not.
Ah.
Just like real life.
Yeah. It's worth a shot, right?
Yeah, totally. You can always ask the question.
Alright. Hey, do your horses to get some exercising? I've been having a lot of practice with them lately.
With what was that spec?
Say your horses need some exercise.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll need it at some point today.
Alright. Do I like this? Alright, let's see how this goes. I may or may not hop onto a harvester.
Oh, come on. Be nice. Be nice, little A-frame trailer. Don't make me sell you because I don't like you anymore. There we go. Well, if there's anyone watching who wants to join, feel free.
As long as you're on PlayStation.
As long as you,
Right?
yeah, as long as you're on
You've got to be on the
PlayStation.
same platform, do you? Yeah.
You do, yeah.
Is there cross-platform, or is it just...
No.
This
I'm
type of
waiting.
game is begging for platform. It's not really...
Yeah, if you think about it, it's already tough to play multiplayer considering mods. Like, it's already quite difficult to get people to actually set up a multiplayer. So I can imagine console and PC compatibility is going to be a huge problem.
Yeah, but then you... Yeah, but you maybe think between console and console, so between PS4 and Xbox. You'd have thought maybe that might be doable, because there are...
Next gen is guaranteed.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe true.
Not yet dead. Can I? Sorry, because you're talking about mods there. Are you? Because we haven't got any mods, so can you just disable mods, or how do you do it? Do you choose not to have mods, or do you?
I
How does that work?
I deselected them all. So if you open up a game, it'll automatically select all of the mods that you've currently got installed, right? So I just deselected them. So when I first loaded up the game, I deselected the mods and I just went back in and manually found, and it takes a lot. I have a lot of mods, as Donnie knows. I found the subsidy sign and I just selected that one mod.
Right.
But then when I came back out, it's Spec on his horse. When I came back out to load it today, I just selected all, deselected all, so I knew that there were no mods selected.
Right.
Yeah, because mods in multiplayer can be a bit of a pain. So that means somewhere then.
You know, it'll be nice if, let's say a particular server has a mod. As you enter that mod, it'll just install all of the stuff required. And
Yeah.
when you back out, it'll delete what was installed. It may take a little time loading all of it up or downloading it, but you know, there's just one option.
Yeah, you're right. It would be helpful.
Kind of like Jim's maps, when basically No Man's Land. There's a lot of extra downloads that come with it if you want to actually play the game, you know.
Yeah, which reminds me, I need to send Jim a list of mods.
You can see that it would be possible.
Sorry, Spec, I stole your tractor. You try and tell me something. I just thought come and empty it, but for some reason it's not letting me, and I'm not sure why. Why is it not letting me?
Because you don't own it, possibly?
No.
Not that.
No, let you get in the tractor, though.
Yeah, we're on the same farm. It just won't. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it must be just. Ah, yes.
Yeah.
It's because you've got it on tip right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I am going to go back to the shop.
Sorry, Spec. Did you want? You can take this trailer if you want. I just thought I'd go and empty Titch out. But if you're done riding your horse, you can take it too.
No, I'm going to do the silage now. Or
Ah, cool.
Are there any butterfly mowers that aren't mods that can drop a swap?
No.
I don't think there is.
So no. So if you want to do butterfly mowers, then the way to do it would be to have your triple set mowers in the front and a windrower on the back, and then do a separate pass with a baler wrapper, or else just do a single mower on the front and then a baler wrapper on the back.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with. Because I think regarding mods, I would have done it with the NovaCat mod. I know that does drop a swap.
That's right. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I still think that's the only one, I think, as well, isn't it? Still.
I'm not sure. It's the only one I'm aware of. If I have to be honest.
I can't keep up.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
don't know if anybody else knows in the chat knows of any other mod that does the swath apart from the. What do you call it, Novak?
NovaCat, yeah.
Yeah, it's the NovaCat.
Have I got an echo because I'm so loud?
No, I don't think so. Hi, EIV73. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm not keeping up. I beg your pardon. Oh, he's good. Look, he's set the cruise control too.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the cruise control on the tractor.
Yeah. Yep. Good practice. Very good practice.
Absolutely. Especially when you have the delay on your throttle.
Yeah, this is also true.
Alright, let's try a different tractor. I think I might go with something on the medium side. Maybe John Deere. I like that. Yeah.
Oh, there's a wee bit of a.
Yeah, it's getting a bit juddery. I could save the game actually.
Yeah. Does that help? Does it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you're getting a bit of lag, sometimes saving the game can help.
Yeah, a lot of information is still stored on the RAM and such.
And I heard that if you disable vehicles, that helps.
If you what? Disable?
Vehicles, that helps with lag.
Disable? How do you mean disable vehicles? Oh, you mean traffic?
Traffic, yes.
Ah, okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, good tip. Wow, I'm just coming to check out your constructions. Good grief, look at this. Nice. Big barns, each with a jet wash. It's like setting up a whole, you know, come clean your vehicle. It's like setting up a car wash thing here.
Nice.
Now you just need some decoration mods with some billboards and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, nice big silo. This guy's setting up on his own. He doesn't need us. In fact, Tits, you should have him on your farm, because he's basically built it. He's done it. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Sure. Come have a look.
Got a little workshop here. All the biz. Nice. Right, sorry, I got distracted with my work.
I disabled all the traffic on my current Sussex map to simulate lockdown.
doing that. She's doing that.
So Missy B says,
Fella grassland pack.
yeah, the new Fella Grassland pack does. I really want to try that actually. I really want to try that. I did like the what was the big windrow that came out actually quite a while ago now. Goodness me, I mean I used it on Marwell Manor, so that was a really long, the Fella Juris, the big one. That's a great.
Windrow is like 19 meters.
Yeah, it's huge, absolutely massive.
It's in a V shape, I think. But...
No, it's four spinning. It's four spinning discs, bit like the in-game one, but it is absolutely massive. I think at the time it was the biggest one available, and it's huge. It's just a really nice design, much than anything else. But hey, Germany G. So I'm not concentrating. I should put cruise control on.
I think we could be getting this set up on my phone.
Should probably go around spraying some herbicide actually. Ah yes, that's the one. Yeah. So Miss B's just said the big windrow that's in a sort of V shape is the Crone Swadrow. That is huge. That is absolutely massive.
Mm.
That's the one. Yes, I'd forgotten about that one actually. I've used that one as well. Forget where.
I've kind of gone into doing sort of small size stuff at the moment. Quite enjoying that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm starting No Man's Land small, but I'm with the intention that I'll grow it as the farm grows. I'll grow it and I'll get bigger stuff and bigger fields and connect them together and do all that. You know, see it develop.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna look.
Sorry, what was that spec?
I was saying like you're getting the big 62 earlier. You have the big 6 focus or something.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I like to build towards it. Yep.
Yeah. I don't like having too much money either.
Yeah, that's how you buy land.
Well, it depends on your gameplay, because sometimes you want to do it for the process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do it for, the actual try to make money.
Coming up with like clever solutions to like simplify your life.
Yeah, I've kind of done both, and I mean, I've done a couple now. So when 19 first came out, I did a map on Estancia La Pacha where I did that multiplayer money cheat thing in, and set that up, and I set myself up with quite a bit of money, bought a few fields, but then, so although I had a load of money in the account, I didn't spend it. I was still building the farm as I went. I was still starting with smaller equipment. That's just my habit. Then I did. I didn't do that for very long. And then I did Washoe, Nevada. I made that my fun farm, and I did cheat in a load of money, built it all up, and then just did whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted, bought whatever I needed, whenever I needed it, and etc. And I was still doing that until No Man's Land came out, and then I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to play that anymore, because I've got No Man's Land now. So
It is a great thing about this game. I mean, everybody can just play it. There's multiple ways in which you can play, it's just great. Right, boss, what do you want me to do next?
I don't mind. Should we do some, so Spec, you're doing silage, right? So we could do hay.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's do some hay, and then we can feed some of the animals.
Okay.
Granted, I am making a mess of things. I'm just saying, like, I have a bit of a problem with my turning. So.
Yeah, so I would normally, if you're doing all in one, you will find that as you turn, you'll miss bits. So I usually lift the mower or turn off the mower during the turn, and then put it back down again when you're straight.
I'm referring to the lag.
Oh, I see. Oh, have you got lag? Oh.
Yeah, it's nothing that bad. It's just a case of the steering wheel. It takes a second to
It is
stop.
affected.
Should be quite high on the slot count as well, because I hear that can give you lag. 'Cause that's...
I don't think... Oh, no, wrong one's right. I don't think we're too bad. Let's have a look.
Regarding the slot counts,
It's not too
so
bad.
the lag is only based on the stuff that's on your screen, if that makes sense, if you're talking about the slot counts. At least as far as this was concerned, from what I have experienced, I haven't had really much of a problem with lag if I had like a lot of view or something like that lying around. It's only when I'm actually looking at it.
So in other words, me lining all these vehicles up here is probably a really bad idea then from a lag perspective, right? I'm basically just parking a whole lot of stuff together.
Yeah. I noticed that in Warsaw when I had a few things all sort of clumped together, lagging a bit. So, yeah.
I'm going to jump out of that. I'm going to sell my orange Voltra. Right, garage.
Park in the back of here out the road there.
So what have we got? This one.
We did not out
It's a really weird thing. Wow. 2 S790s? Crikey. It's a really weird thing to come into the garage, look at owned items and go, really? I own all this stuff?
See, I haven't got that much in there.
I didn't even buy it. What? What's going on?
When did that get?
Yeah. When did that get bought?
In the header, that's it.
We definitely don't need a titular little seeder. We definitely don't need a titular little cultivator. We can get rid of those. I see Spec's got his coon baler wrapper thing. A couple of header trailers, right, and all that stuff. That's fine. I'm umming and ahhing about. So actually, I'm going to say we don't need more than one sugarcane field. That'd just be daft. So let's just.
And sugarcane is the most annoying thing.
Actually, we should do this. We should do sugarcane actually, because as a multiplayer thing to do, it'll be a lot easier. As a single player thing, it's a bit of a nightmare, I have to say. Plus, and then you need a geo that allows it, right?
Yeah, and I really haven't gotten the simplified geo to actually do that type of thing. The simplified geos are just a little bit too simplified. I just
Well, I'm jumping around all sorts of vehicles thinking I would only be jumping mine.
Right.
I'm all over the place.
I'll get this guy out your way.
I'm still trying to switch my engine off. Ah, that's okay, Donny. I just wanted to empty it so that I could ditch it. Sugarcane's all here. It's already, look, it's like some scary movie. You could just sort of run through it like this and never know where you go or where you come out, and you just can't get out. I literally had that. I had a sugarcane field on Washoe, and at one point I needed to walk through one tiny little corner of it and I got lost. It was really disorientating. It was quite bizarre. Okay. So if we're going to do hay stuff, did you get some stuff, Titch? What you got?
Yeah, I've got just a wee bit front more and a windrower on the wee windrower on the back. Where are we heading to? Where's the best place to go? Missy B said something about 3 and 30.
Yeah, so 3 and 30 are the two grass fields.
Right, okay, I'm nearest 30, so I'll head up there. So just come out the garage.
Oh, and you're
Can't
red.
drive,
Oh, that's
can't
interesting.
drive.
No, and I'd never noticed that. So yeah, so actually, because you're the red farm, you're red on the map, whereas everybody on my farm is green, which of course is the sort of normal icon for folks.
Right. So you're saying I'm not normal?
That wasn't what I said. I very carefully didn't say that.
No.
So Spectre Turtle, you're just doing the grass that's around the. You're not using a grass field, right? So actually, okay, fine. So yeah, so if we go do.
God ray thing here is there's a bale that's like super purple, like bright. What is that?
What's that?
There's a bale here that's like real bright purple.
A
bale?
Oh yeah. Okay, but your color might be off. It's actually the black.
I think I actually missed the field and ended up.
Oh, that isn't that weird? Yeah, it's black rat. Oh, you're causing a traffic jam, man.
Yeah.
It may be.
Can you see that bale?
So whereabouts is it from where you are?
Right to my right. I have a harvester.
I see it. It's funny, it looks okay. It looks fine to me. I think it's just the way the light's reflecting on it.
Oh, it looks like super purple.
How weird. Did kind of disappear off though, I have to say. Okay. So, okay, so you're mowing and tedding, so I need a windrower. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Gotcha. If I can find a tractor that's not got a load of stuff on it. Got a lot of fence. Not that's a bad thing. Well, I don't like to worry you, but I'm about to come and join you, so you're about to be on camera. Actually, that's a good chat, Donny. I haven't saved for a little while, so I should probably do that. Let's see. Spin this round. Oh, we don't need this trailer either, actually, do we? So let's get rid of that. Cool. Sorry, I'm just checking. Right, so Vulcan, give me a shout if you need emptying at any point. I'll jump across and bring a trailer over. Windrowers. Ooh.
I'm not sure how many bells.
How many bells? What?
I'm trying to decide how many bells.
Oh, of course you lose the information screen, so I don't know how many you've done.
6 or 7. That's actually pretty slow.
Yeah, because it's a balance between the fact that you're mowing and baling and wrapping all at the same time, and the fact that because you've only got one mower, you're not baling as much grass, therefore each bale takes longer to create. But then you have to balance that with the fact that there's no point in you baling faster than the wrapper will wrap, because you can only wrap and you can only bale one bale at a time and wrap one bale at a time. So there's loads of pros and cons to every way of doing it, to be honest. Actually,
I think realistically, if an overcap mod was available, that would make this whole process.
It would be a much quicker thing. It's true.
I'm pretty happy with the outcome of trying this out. I have to admit, it was a very good message.
Kinda missed the field a wee bit.
Well, you just do an extra. It's fine. the yield won't be quite as good probably, but you know, it's just extra grass. I do that. I do that all the time. If you've got a grass field that's got grass next to it, mow the extra bit. Why wouldn't you? It's free grass.
That might not be a good thing to be shouting over YouTube.
Free grass, man. Why am I going so? Oh, okay. Gravity's not quite far. Apparently, gravity's not quite powerful enough to pull the tractor and the windrow down the hill. Crazy talk.
Yeah, I kind of just got a wee tractor. I'm thinking I should have splashed out with a big one because you gave me plenty of money.
I gave you loads of money.
Yeah. You gave me loads of money and I still went for the wee tractor. Simply.
Oops. Wait, what's this bit at the end? What's this bit here? What's that?
The hell? that was you said to do a bit extra.
Okay, a little bit extra.
So that's a little bit extra.
I wish I got the bigger windrow actually. And never mind, because I'm missing bits too. Right, okay. Did I save the game already? I don't remember. Oh well, I'll do it again anyway, just in case. So if there's anyone in chat who's on PS4 wants to join, there's still only 4 of us, so we've got a couple of slots. And if anyone's got questions, right, so kind of the purpose, apart from just having a bit of fun, of this stream was to you know, answer questions people have got if they're new to the game. If you've got stuff that you've not tried yet, or stuff that you perhaps don't know how to do, or aren't sure if there's a better way to do, or you know, I'm not saying we know all the answers, but you know, we might know some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, any kind of demonstration stuff like this is really cool. When there's any tricks it's into
So there are actually some. No, I don't need that. What I need? Are we going to bale? Should we bale the hay, or should we? What do you think?
You got.
Or shall I get? Or shall I use the loading wagon?
Slots have you got available?
Oh, loads. We've got
If
loads.
you're loose, then you can get. All right, okay. It's up to you. I quite like to bail it as long as I've got.
Actually, yeah. Let's square bale it and get one of the and get the big Arcus in. Because it's fun. We could try the 4 stack. I haven't used that for a while. And then see how good we are at stacking on a trailer. That'd be entertaining. Actually, I haven't used the Flegel for a while either. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Right, square baler it is. In that case, we'll need a new tractor. Have you got a preference?
Alright. I've made a couple of bales and now going to pick them all up. And would you like me to get rid of them?
We may as well give some straight to the cows, unless you want to make some TMR.
TMR, not with the bales. I
For doing that loose.
Absolutely way too much effort. Like we could do it, but I feel like I don't know about that.
Actually, I don't mind doing it, but yeah, it's a personal thing. I'm going to put a front load attachment on this, and we're going to get it, because wow, who doesn't like a nice big red Massey Ferguson? So somewhere, here we go. So there are a few things you can do, talking about cheats, and this is one of the things I was doing on my fun farm on Washoe, is if you put straw in the feed, in front of the feed troughs on all your animals, then they won't make mess.
Oh. You have to fill the whole area up with it, or just a little bit? Just loose that you're putting in?
Yeah, I just put just loose straw. So
Right.
to be honest, I don't know how accurately you need to do it. I mean, the only time I've done it myself, I did it fairly accurately, and actually I used there's a the leveler transportable is the mod. You can put it on a telehandler, and actually it smooths it out lovely. So I had perfectly flat, even distribution of straw. But that's just me. I'm a bit OCD. But you don't have to. No, you could just sort of dump it and run. I mean, it's you'll notice the same a lot of the time, though. It's seasons on 19 doesn't work like this. Seasons on 17, your feed areas were always completely clean, because once they were covered in snow, nothing else would fall, right? So if your feed areas were clean and you got a layer of snow, then nothing else would go into it, because it only coats with one texture at a time, seemingly. So that's why the straw thing works. You could do the same with wood chips.
Yeah, I have noticed it was snow. If I can manage to get it properly cleaned before the snow falls, as you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's one little cheaty thing we could do.
See, I like the wee brush. The wee brush that's really quirky and
The brush is quite
flies
cool.
off all over the place. And
Yeah.
Good fun. I spilt a whole load of I think it was soya beans. I hadn't realised I was leaking it out the back of my grain door, and I drove off. And within seconds, I just used the brush and just swept them all up.
Oh, nice.
You know, the whole 11,000 litres of it, and put it right back into the back of the trailer. It was much quicker than, you know, going and getting the milling machine and soaking it up. Just
Yeah.
I brushed it up, the brush took all of it, and
Yeah,
right
exactly.
back into the trailer. Yeah. I got to the sale point and went, why isn't this giving me a trigger? I realised there was nothing in it.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, other cheats you can do.
Is there a round bale collector similar to the
No.
FSX collector?
No. Bit of a failing, really. There was a lot of consternation about it when 19 first came out, because the Ursus, is it the T127 or something? You had to download it as a mod. It came out within a few days of the game being released. But yes, no, there isn't one, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Which means your only option is manual collection with round bales. And this is the thing, so I don't know, what other cheats can you do with base game stuff? I'm trying to think. I'll see if I can think of stuff. If anyone in chat can think of any that we've not thought of, then other than my straw cheat or wood chip cheat, but a lot of other things rely on mods, right? It's mods that allow us the flexibility to, you know. I saw a picture on Facebook the other day. Someone had used the new connector thing that came out with the SPS cultivator set. I forget exactly what it's called, and they linked up 3 potato machines, and so were, you know, planting potatoes at how many meter widths at a time that was. So it was the in-game. Hang on. So how wide is a potato planter?
Yeah, there's an adapter or something that allows us to make
Exactly.
I think it was originally intended for a cultivator.
That's right. Yeah, so they were doing 80. They were planting potatoes at 18 meters at a time. I mean, that's ludicrous. That's just nuts. But how awesome? How cool is that?
Yeah, harvest. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to hack for harvest.
Hack for harvesting.
Yeah, you know, just like think of life hacks, you know. And it'll make it a lot easier, or being able to think of it like this. If I could harvest an entire all of the fields on Sussex in a day on 5 days, that's when I'm happy. That's when I can say I did something else. That's what I'm going for. figure it out someday.
Yeah. Titch, I'm not sure we can hear you. I keep hearing something that sounds like it might be you, but you're very faint. You seem to have lost you a bit. And so Missy B said, there isn't much cheat-wise on the base game. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't think there's a lot else. It's usually people finding different ways of using different mods. The straw one is the one that I'm aware of, simply because it sort of confuses the game as much as anything else, and doesn't allow food waste to fall. But I'm not massively aware of anything else. I mean, there's certainly easier ways of doing things, right? But, you know... Sorry, go on.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't do this. Wow, it's so unpredictable. I don't know what it's called now. Let me just look. Well, this thing that I'm using to pick up the barrels, it's really not very forgiving.
Yes, and it's certainly fair to say that the in-game front loader tools are not ideal either, to be fair.
Absolutely not.
I was about to sneeze. Right. So, shall we auto-collect or manually stack?
I don't mind doing. That's actually fun sometimes. Quite better things. But when it comes to these round barrels, that's the difference between therapeutic and stressful.
Yes, that's right. I think that's right.
Can I use a fork on the sides barrels?
Yeah, you can. It's fine. Yes, I've never tried the round bale grab, I have to say.
I was trying, I've never used this one, it's horrible.
Yeah, you can use a bale fork, it's fine.
I'm not using the bale grab, that's actually... I think of really good thing, I'll tell you what this is. Just because I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm supposed to bring on that basis. We go... That's a weird one.
Come on, little tractor, you can do it. This is quite a steep grass field.
Nectar. Okay, I don't know what that is.
About to be in the way. Right, so let's do this. I'm going to embarrass myself. Oh, I know what we can do. So let's do this then. Bale technology. Arcusin 4 stack. Which, bizarrely enough, stacks 3 bales. And then we want front loaders, chunky ones. Red. Yeah. Sorry?
I was just wondering if the whole thing was actually getting out here, but like getting stuck on a car.
Oh.
No, I'm good. Car didn't mess me up, but I have seen cars just do real stupidest things.
Oh yeah.
Especially when the AI is doing things, it's like it just gets, you know.
Yeah.
Like the zeros and ones get crossed or something like that.
I always find it really interesting that the AI vehicles, the traffic always stops to watch an AI worker. But if you're working at the end of a field, they always get in your way.
Oh yeah.
I never know what it is.
I feel like there's a bit of like Terminator hints there.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, oops. I just knocked you around bale grab. Sorry.
Ah, no stress. I've done a lot worse to myself. Oh, so I was trying to use that Schmetterling, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Bale collector, that is absolutely horrible.
The Schmetterling bale collector.
Yeah, if you have a look, it's got silver, it is. That thing is absolutely useless. It's not so.
Now it's been a while since I've used this. I'm going to have to cheat. Put the right operating position. Okay, so you don't unfold it. You put it into operating position. Gotcha. Nudge it a little bit. Get it square. There we go. Got one. Shouldn't need that anymore.
Should actually get a trailer of all of it.
Oh yeah. So there was a modded one of these came out recently for the Heston bales, but it didn't seem to work. I haven't tried it, but I watched Mr. Seeley use it. Uh-oh. It didn't work. Kind of.
I'm not a quick learner. I just happen to have watched like way too many hours of CVP. I swear I've watched more of that than I've actually played.
Come on. There you go. I unload. Beautiful.
I quite like this actually.
Close it again. So what is it you do? You're just using a bale fork now. Is that better?
No, bale grab.
Oh, you're using it. Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't
Oops.
think I'm using it.
It's not a quadrupack, but it's not bad. It's a shame we haven't had that yet. Right, that's that. So next then.
Okay, so as far as I understand it, you can put bales in feed areas for the animals.
Yep, and it just disappears. Mm-hmm.
If the feed's not full, then you can actually, like, if it won't take anything. That's correct.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if you put an extra bale on, it'll just sit there until there's space in the feed trough. In fact, actually, what's slightly odd in 19 is that if you leave a 4,000 litre bale on a feeding area, and it'll just gradually keep topping it up. So it'll keep taking it from the bale. So if you go back a little while later, you'll find you've got a bale that's no longer 4,000 litres. It's just been sort of ate away by the feed trough. It's really weird. It didn't used to do. I'm sure it didn't do that in 17. It used to wait until there was a 4,000 litre space in the feed trough, and then the bale would disappear. But no, it gradually uses the bale until it's all used up. So I mean, I suppose there's that as well, right? So there's that sort of, you could almost count that as sort of self-feeding, right? If you just put a stack of bales on your feeding in the feeding area, it'll just gradually go.
Especially that particularly large bale collector, like it could make a huge stack.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of clarity, I'll point out which one I'm talking about. Yeah, the FSX.
Yeah, the RQ synth. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that thing. Ooh, time's pushing on. Good time to get to bed soon. Just get through, sleep through the night. Otherwise it'll be too dark. Ah. Oh, so I've been clever and also slightly optimistic in that I've stacked 3 bales and I'm not sure that they'll go three high on the trailer. Ah. And it's the wrong way around. Ooh, maybe it will actually. Let's give it a go. Mind you, trying to pick up 3 bales in a stack with a standard in-game bale fork is not going to be easy. There's no backrest, there's no nothing. Oh my god, this could be a mistake. Just trying stuff out. We can always go get the Arcusin if we need to. If it just becomes all too much. But it was quite fun using the 4 stack. The stack 3 stack. Oh, that's interesting. The bottom bale just fell away. That's really weird. I had to put the spike too close to the top to try and get a bit of stability on the rest of the bales. And now, of course, I've nothing to grip. There's no bale underneath the spike for it to grip.
So, with tires, do tires really matter in this game? Double tires? I know that the only difference in tires is for this crop destruction. But other than that, like grip and all of that other stuff, does that really matter?
I don't think it does actually. Hey, B and K.
Tracks and regular wheels.
I don't think tracks make a lot of difference. No. I'd be curious to see what people in the chat think on that. Donny or Missy B, do you know on that? Is there any difference between using a standard tire or a wide tire in terms of grip? I don't think there is actually. I think it's just an aesthetic, or even using twin, like twin wheels or triple wheels. I mean, I think it can make a difference if you're doing things. If you've got a really heavy tractor, right, and you're doing things like compacting silage, I think it can make a difference. But other than that, I don't think it makes a massive amount of difference.
And regarding tracks, what I do know is that gives you a much better turning circle, but then of course, depending on what you've got on the back, it might still be limited anyway.
Yeah, because I know in the real world, farmers, they prefer tracks, or tracks are better in real life.
Yeah, I imagine it's good, but also get a lot more of the surface areas and let
Oh, rubbish bale spike. You rubbish bale spike.
honestly, so I have instructions on all. I think this is so priceless.
Yeah, so Missy B says the same as well. I thought that was the case. So yeah, but the only thing that makes a difference is narrows. Otherwise, it just looks good, and it does look good though. You've got to have wide tires or twins. You just got to. It's compulsory.
I do want to, just out of curiosity's sake, I have noticed every once in a while I'll put a bit of a tire system. I wonder, in the back of my mind, I feel like I want to test it. But for you now, if I'm having wider tires,
Oops.
In any way.
I knew that was going to happen. Oh look, they stood back up again. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm being a bit optimistic trying to shift stacks of 3 bales with the in-game bale spike and the in-game trailer that doesn't have straps either. So it has this great metal frame around it, but it doesn't actually strap anything down.
Would you like me to drop off the bale collector?
The big square one, we could do. I don't mind, to be honest. I'm doing alright. It's good practice at the moment. I might get bored of it in a minute. I've only put 3 on so far. Ooh, is that me, or did those bales just move towards the bale spike? That was odd. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. What I could probably do is a rear wake. Wow. Ah! You swine, you. Well, that was inevitable. Yeah, I've got bored. I don't have the patience to go so slowly. Oh, man.
What's something that doesn't do damage to anything and also requires a ton of power to pull?
Doesn't do damage to anything? Why?
Yeah. Well, think of it like this, like a plow, for example, is obviously going to plow a field unless you don't mind me plowing.
I don't mind you plowing. You do what you like.
Huge cedars, maybe. Cedars or planters. Like that Terminator.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Seed Hawk. With the Seed Hawk air cart behind it. That's like one of the hugest things in the game.
I'll quickly have a look.
You just fancying something big, are you, Spec?
Yeah, I'm basically gonna test out like if there is.
Ah, okay. Gotcha, yeah.
So I'm gonna get something that's a little bit. The requirement is gonna be a little bit more than the tractor I'm going to be using, and then we'll see.
Well, the Seed Hawk needs 640 horsepower.
You said that is a cedar.
Yeah, the last two on the right. It's a kit, cedar, you know, the whole thing.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Nice.
How do you guys drive with 2 things behind you? Can you maneuver it well?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm horrible at it.
No, I disconnect one, put it where I need it, and then connect the other one up to it.
Yeah.
It's getting dark. We'll skip through in a minute.
You know what? I'll let you do your thing because I was about to move my stuff out. I actually want to see this. What are you trying to pull it with?
Oh.
I have not looked exactly at that just yet. Well, we need 640, you said, so let's go with something about
Yeah, 640.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pull it with
Oh, it's raining.
Quadrat series, but I'm gonna take the 613 horsepower. No, wait, I'll change the tires on that one.
Oh, I'm missing some chat. Oh, because of course it's not updating on screen, is it? Let's see.
The one down from, or the kit down from.
Double tyres for looks unless you're a modded map with dynamic mud. Ah, yeah. Track same as tyres, mod only for PC, yep.
Okay, so this is like the very definition of overkill.
Yeah, we're on PS4, B&K.
We have a lot of stuff there.
And thanks for that, I appreciate it. But it's all good. We're all here to figure out stuff.
Back up here.
What I find really interesting is that, of course, you know, you guys are asking some questions that have actually never really particularly occurred to me as well, which is, I like that. Everyone has a slightly different take on things.
You know, I did see, it's probably for PC only, but I did see that there's a mod for Mud.
Yeah, there is.
Um,
Yep.
but I guess it's not available for consoles yet.
Sadly not. Somewhere. Ooh. What?
The piece that you're in front of goes first,
Ah.
I think.
I can't look at this.
I think we must have lost Titch. I could hear her at some point. She seems to have disappeared completely now. Can you still... I would say, can you still hear us? But it's not like she can tell us if she can still hear us.
I can hear her.
I love its base game. It's still letting me windrow the hay. I'm not saying, don't be stupid.
I don't know if the rain is making the lag is.
Might be. You guys got lag. I'll save the game. Let's see.
Or is it because things are being spawned in? Could that be it?
Yeah, I'm thinking of a combination. Because there's both these two big things and there's other stuff as well.
Ah, you can still hear us. Okay, good.
So where's everyone at?
We're still making hay while the rain falls.
No, I mean, living. Like, I'm in New York.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I'm in Dubai.
Oh, okay, nice.
Spec, you're in South Africa, right?
Yeah, I'm in South Africa. Which I can hear you, but it's quite far.
Oops.
No, I think it might be signal based. It might be on that. It's not yet dead. I'll tell you that. Can you hear her talking?
No, I can't. At one point she went really faint and now I just can't hear her at all. That's really odd.
Because she is talking now, like she just spoke. I don't know if you heard that.
No. That's very strange. What's that, Donny? The internet speed? The chat, you mean? Yeah, I think maybe. Maybe. But I don't know. I mean, Spec can still hear her.
It may very well be like that. I mean, this is an international service. I'm not really sure how it's set up like that.
Yeah, that shouldn't make any difference, I don't think. I think that's just for, oh, for lag. Yeah, definitely.
Not sure if I might use your assistance to pick it up. I can't understand and drive at the same time at the moment for that.
Sure, I'm coming to have a look. Are you at the store?
Yeah, I'll meet you there. I'm bringing the one stuff over.
Okay, I'll just finish off the run one and I'll head down. Whoa. Are you all using party chat? Yes, yeah, we are. B and K. Yeah, and so that's the weird thing. So we, as Titch said the other day, it's like SnowRunner. So 4 of us played SnowRunner the other day, and I couldn't hear Nightwolf. Nightwolf couldn't hear me, but I could hear everybody else, and we could both hear everybody else. And that was Why am I doing this? I just get the massive focusing. That was weird. But for me to lose Titch, and just me to lose Titch part way through, that's really odd. I don't really get that.
Yeah, it can't be that hard because then no one will be able to do it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. So what we got going on here?
Alright,
Whoa.
so this thing that I'm shining the light on needs to go to field 19. I've got the other half of it.
You've already taken the seed tank over.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't. Oh,
It's not halfway and I'm not halfway
oh, you want me to take it?
through.
Yeah.
I kind of need to pick it up because I can't navigate much.
Gotcha.
I'll be more.
Shall I take it over there? So which field did you say?
19.
Oh, the one next to the. Okay. Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, party chat can be a bit hit and miss. I don't know whether I don't think Farming Simulator has its own built-in chat, does it? It does it? So I thought I heard you when you joined the game earlier, Spec, and but then I could only hear you briefly, which is why I started the party. I mean, when I play with Donny and Zeke, we usually just start a party separately anyway. Oh, gonna lose a sign. I've seen the sign, and it's on the floor. Wow, this thing's crazy wide. Hey, what are you doing with my tractor, mister?
Sorry, I was looking at that.
This thing only has 2 lights. Okay, so where's the... Got it.
Oh no, I didn't put seed in this thing.
Oh, that's fine.
You just do that to run it to test. Not sure.
It won't work. You won't be able to switch it on with that seed in it. There is some actually near the yard. Actually, do you want to go fill it up? There's a little bit of seed and some fertilizer next to the silo at the yard. Hey Jeff, how's it going, my friend? I saw your little videos earlier. They look really good. Oh, I love them cows. I need to send you pictures of my cows.
That's how I can looking at another yard where I spawned in.
Yeah. So actually, if I jump over to... Oh, actually, I need to move this. So let's get this off the field. Yeah, so just the other side of the silo from where we are. So we could do actually, rather than sleeping through the night, how about I speed up time? Let's get through the night, and hopefully we'll get through this rain as well. Let's do that. That's not going to be an easy one to do actually. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. At least it's Thursday. Officially the end of my week. Thank God. It was only 2 days, it felt like forever. So that should, depending on whether you're on the right trigger, that's the only thing with this. It's more Donnie's area of expertise, big stuff. So one of these is seed and one of these is fertilizer.
Okay.
So you probably want to put the help window up and see which one you're currently on.
It doesn't say, not that I can tell. Okay, there's no question about that. Yeah, I've never used this.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest guys in the game. Base game.
Yeah. I don't have that right. How do you change it?
The
L1 and...
seed bin.
Is it so? No, no, it's fine. No, no, I was just thinking, is it L1 and... There you go, like that. He's got it. Titch might also be the battery in my controller. Yeah, could be. Could be. Yeah, I'll send you pictures of the cows from home. We had cows on the field at the back of the garden, so I used to mow the grass and tip the grass mowings over the fence to them. They'd come stampeding down the field. So that's seed. So yeah, the other one. So if you swatch to the other one, then you should be able to fill it with the fertilizer.
Okay, now I'm starting to understand it.
There you go.
There you go.
Done.
Alright, okay. Okay, so for future reference, it's the open cover option using back.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I can't believe this thing's only got 2 light settings. So how are you, Jeff? How's Kathy?
Try to make it as easy to get lost.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just straightening it up. So if you leave it right behind. Mind you, I hate these articulated tractors. You've really not picked the easiest tractor to do this with, have you?
I apologize.
It's all good. All yours.
Oh no. Okay. That means I have to get this is always my fault one.
No worries.
Yeah, I have obligations now.
No problem at all. Well, it's fine. Well, we'll leave it there and we'll do it next time.
I've got to set up for a test if you have already.
Yeah, indeed. No worries. Well, thanks for joining, Spec. Always good. Oh, finally it's stopping raining.
Have a good one. Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining. We'll speak to you soon. Take it easy.
Cheers.
See you later. Hey Kiwi Beaner, how are you? Finally, daylight has come, the rain has stopped. Hurrah. Is there anyone on that plays on PS4? Feel free to join us. Why not? Yeah. What time is it? Oh goodness, it's 12:42. Tired and cold. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Feels like we've been gone all night. 'Cause suddenly I'm back here and it's daylight again, and Titch is still dedicated to the field, to the cause. It did actually occur to me that we did feed the horses, but we didn't give them any water. Oops. Oh dear. Yeah, they're not looking so happy, and they've no hay. So let's do that. I'm going to take the hay that we've got, and we'll go give it to some of the animals. And we'll get some water as well. I'll try not to spear that car with my bale fork. Side of the road are we supposed to be on? This side. Okay, good. So, horses first. They do seem quite stable in there, those bales, fortunately. Alright, horses, calm it down. Remind me, which side was this opening on?
Do you guys have the horse mod so you don't have to walk them?
Can't get that on console. Sad to say.
Yeah, I thought you could. I thought
Ooh.
the horse helper, I think it was.
Have we got the horse helper? Oh, I'd love that. Have we really? Are you sure?
Because I think at the strike like 11:59 or something like that, or 12:50, 11:59. Like all the horses, you don't have to walk them, so they're like full of.
Ooh. Oh, if that's coming to console, I will be so happy. I'll actually start doing horses again, because I stopped doing them because it was driving me nuts. Having to walk them every day, having more than 2 horses was just getting really annoying. And I do want to try horses in seasons because I haven't tried it yet. So, oh, that would be cool if that's really fun.
What's the deal with seasons? Other than being able to harvest and plant at certain times, what's the change?
Oh, well, where do you start? So, yep. So the thing with seasons is it runs a season, right? So across a 12-month period, you know, fertilize, grow your crops and harvest them, right? And then you plow your fields, you know, so everything's cyclical. It's not just this, oh, this field's ready now this field's ready, right? Which is a base game. So there's that element to it, but you also have to watch things like soil temperature. So you need your soil temperature to be right for your crops that you're wanting to grow. So depending on the geo that you're using, that will determine you know, when you need to plant different types of crops, or even whether or not different types of crops can even be planted on the map, right? So base game seasons has actually, what am I going to do for water? Let's think about this. Base game seasons has a UK, it's based in the UK, I forget where, somewhere in the south of the UK, and therefore the weather patterns, the planting times, the crops you can grow, all are based on the UK. But loads of people create different geos to represent different seasons and different temperatures around the world, right? So you can choose whichever one you want for the crops you want to grow, or for the map that you're using, or whatever, right? So so that's crops. The other big changes and crops wise is weeds, for one. So weeds are not across a whole field all at once, as in base game. They are in patches around the field, so a little bit more realistic. You can but if you weed just a patch of a field, then you might get weed somewhere else in the rest of the field another time. So what you can do is you can actually preemptively spray with herbicide. So if you spray a whole field with herbicide, you won't get weeds in that field, at least for that growth cycle. I can't remember how long that lasts for. Whereas if you just weed where the weeds are, then you'll just get weeds come up somewhere else, right? So they're much more dynamic. You get snow.
Now, if you spray without weeds, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't help. You got to do it when they're there.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's right. Cheers, Jeff. See you later, mate. And then the other big things are your animals. Hang on, I'm just getting let's get a nice big one. Stainless steel. Awesome. Or black. I'm just going to lease it. Not use it that much. We'll get a truck. So the other things are I like this one. Yeah, so when it comes to, sorry, I can't concentrate on more than one thing at once. When it comes to animals, the animals is just, oh my goodness, so completely different. So there are, you can now have different types. So the depending on all the animals that you can buy are the same, right? So there's all the different types of cows, there's different types of sheep, different types of pigs, but in seasons they've actually been matched to a particular breed. So you buy animals by breed, and then depending on which breed you buy will determine the characteristics of that animal, right? So some cow breeds are specifically for milk. Some are for meat production, so you could, if you wanted to, just do cows and just do them for meat production rather than for milk production.
Now, are there any meat specific tasks in game, or is it just
you build them up, right? So you grow them to a certain weight, and then you sell them and you get a higher price because you're selling them for their meat, right?
Gotcha.
And that's the same with pigs, chickens and sheep. So all of the animals you can now select the breed that you want just for meat, if that's what you want to do. What they've also introduced is male and female animals. So obviously if you're breeding, you start with females if you have a breeding variety, but actually as they reproduce, you can get male and female offspring, and then how you treat those will depend on what you want to do. So what I've done on one of my maps is I've got a separate animal shelter that I will put either excess females that I don't want to keep or males in just to grow them on, and then I'll sell those and keep breeding stock in a separate area, so that I keep the two separate. You don't have to do that, that's just how I'm doing it. And again, you can do that with sheep or with cows. The other thing is most animals, apart from pigs, take a season before they'll start to reproduce. So once you buy them relatively young, and at a certain weight, and then they'll take a season before they start to reproduce. So it just brings in so many more different characteristics to the game, so much more dynamic. It's yeah, you'd think. You'd think.
But I must say, in all of console history, this game has been the most favorable to the modding community, because usually you would just see mods and say, "Oh, I have a console, so I'm not able to get it. It's only for PC."
Yeah, that's right.
But I will say this is one game that I've seen. Maybe there's others, and I just don't know, that are so accepting of mods and stuff like that.
Yes, and it only came in the last version as well. So it was only in FS17 that mods came to console.
Yeah.
And it changed the game completely, because it means there's more maps that you can play on. There's, you know, loads of different equipment coming out, and we're still relatively limited. I've ummed and ahed about moving to PC to play FS, but I actually don't think my OCD could cope with the number of mods that are available. I think it would drive me nuts. So I'm probably, and as it is on console, I struggle with the number of mods that there are, and I've got to try that, and I wonder how that works, and all this sort of stuff, you know. So
I do wish they bring mud. I wish they would do that. That would just bring a whole new dimension, like being able to get stuck and
yeah,
like mud run, snow. What's that other snow runner? You know.
Hey, just Alex. Yeah, you can absolutely. Feel free, of course. So if you're on PS4, I assume you are. I hope you are. We're on PS4, so you'll need to be. And yeah, if you go into multiplayer, if you know how to do that, if you don't know, then just ping and we'll walk you through it. Sorry, Vulcan, I cut you off. Yeah, I think you're right. There are limits as to what can be done on, and Missy B knows more about this than I do, but there are limits as to what can be done on console. So anything that requires scripting can't be done. So there are certain things that we can't have that you get on PC. Things that I'd love, like the Follow Me mod and stuff like that.
Another thing is yields per acre. Like if you're able to figure out how much yield you're getting per acre, that would be huge. That would be huge.
Yeah.
Or how much, you know, how good your crop is.
Yeah. Yeah, and actually, there's other things on PC as well. So there's a variable, I forget what it's called. There's a mod that's allows you to change the rate at which you use things like fertilizer and slurry and stuff like that. Which again is quite, you know, so you adjust your flow rate, right, your use rate, which again is quite realistic. So that's pretty cool. Right, so that should be.
I guess that would go along with yields per acre and being able to track that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Cool. So you're joining just Alex? Are you on PS4? Can you come join us? Let's see, let's grab a trailer actually, because what I could do is give some of the pigs and the chickens some... Where's the little baby trailer? Where did I put it? There it is. Ooh, but with no tractor. I mean, there's other things as well in seasons. Wind, weather has much more effect. So things like if you want to produce hay from grass, if the grass is dry enough, when you cut it and you've got sufficient wind to create favourable drying conditions, then you don't need to ted your grass to make hay. But if you cut, where am I going? The spikes are on the other side. But if you cut wet grass, you then have to leave it to dry and then you ted it to turn it to hay. So again, it's just adding a little bit more variability into how that works. So it just makes the whole thing, you have to think a lot more, right? You really have to plan, and crop rotations as well have come in new to seasons in 19. So which goes again to your point around yields, right? So that actually means that you can you know, if you do your crop rotations right, it will improve your yield. If you get it wrong, it won't. You can leave fields to go fallow, which will help subsequent yields and all sorts of stuff. So there's masses and masses in seasons. It's hugely complex.
That was wondering, should I give that a try? Because there's so many places. I mean, I guess might as well just try where I live. But yeah, I think I'm gonna at least just try out one or two of the places.
So it's the international server, just Alex. Right, so that's wheat for the chickens. Let's go give some to the pigs. The other thing they changed in seasons is the amount of food that the animals will take at a time, and also therefore how long that food lasts. So it gives you an estimate as to how much food you'll need across the year, but it doesn't last for, God, I think base game these days it's something like 8 or 10 days. So the amount of food you give the animals will last them for 10 days, which is a long time in game, whereas in seasons it's only 2, and it is just 2 as well. Oh, plus of course the other thing in seasons is if you don't feed your animals, they die. So if you don't look after them, you'll start to lose them, or you'll start to they'll start to lose weight, they'll lose productivity, they'll, you know, everything else, right? And then they'll die. So yeah, very different. International server, yeah, the game is, I think I called it, was it Not Yet Dead's Newbie Game or something, I can't remember. If you just search for Not Yet Dead, it'll come up. I don't think there are that many of me out there. What we got? Ooh, barley, oats. Oh, wow. Ah, of course. Starting crops. I forgot about the starting crops, so I could have had the pigs ages ago. So how long have you been playing FS, Falcon?
For about a month or so.
Oh, cool.
I've gotten the major mechanics now.
Yep.
It's just, you know, when you're playing by yourself, it's good, but you know, you want to. Makes it less monotonous.
It can be, yeah, I think that's right. I usually just throw on a podcast or, you know, just chill out, listen to something or watch something or...
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
But you're right, it does add something else to it on multiplayer. We need to find ourselves a cornfield. That's funny. I drove over the silo grate and the trigger came up to unload and I nearly did it. I was like, ooh, unload. No, that's not what I want to do. I need to go feed the animals. Which is that instant automatic reaction. Oh, you swine. Oh, plus actually, oh, I'd forgotten about that. Of course, we're in base game, so we need root crops for our pigs. Audiobooks, actually, yeah. Sorry, just Alex. I've been a bit slow. The password is robot, all lowercase. Yeah, audiobooks. Yeah, I'm listening to Bernard Cornwell at the moment. Field 18 for corn. How do you know that? This is right as well. That's amazing. Is it ready? I should be actually. They should all be ready. Yep. And 8. Cool. God, Missy B just knows. And we also need potatoes. So I could actually get, just for the heck of it, Gamer Girl, lol, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I'm going to invite you to the party. Just Alex, I'm assuming that was you, Gamer Girl. Cool, and just back in time for synchronization. Right, so just because, why the heck not? Let's get the beast. Oh, actually that'll do, because it'll be here. You still working on that there field, Titch? Still can't hear you. On the grass. Good grass, man. Doo -doo. Wow, this thing's slow. So we'll just go get some potatoes. There are 2 farms. Join whichever you like. You can either join with Titch in Titch's farm, or you can join my farm. Entirely up to you. I've sent you a party invite, but I don't know if you've got headphones or not. So, if not, feel free to carry on through the chat on the stream. See if I can carefully get this. Navigate between all of the animal pastures and pick up the bits of potatoes that are left. So let's see if we can spot Game Girl. Oh, Titch, you're still on your own, sorry. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, that's what I wanted to do. There you go. You don't have a mic. Okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry, we'll manage. If you've got any questions, just put them in the chat. This is a slightly off-road version of a potato harvester. That's a good angle. It looks more something like SnowRunner. Mind you, Vulcan, you mentioned SnowRunner. Do you play SnowRunner as well?
I did for a little bit. But,
okay.
Not too much to like really get into it. If I remember, can't remember if it was free or if it was on PSN. Can't remember, but yeah, I have it.
Oh, you mean Mudrunner or SnowRunner? Mudrunners. Okay. It's on PSN. Okay. Yeah, because we play that.
Is it pretty much the same as SnowRunner?
SnowRunner is much better than Mudrunner, in my opinion. I played Mudrunner, but not for. I did have it for a while, but I kind of got bored of it, to be honest. SnowRunner is so much better. I really like it. Though I have to say, sometimes it frustrates me. I had to get Titch to come and help me out the other day, and Alien Jim, because I managed to turn over not only my trailer but also my truck.
Oh, wow.
So
I reset, button.
Yeah, you can do, but where's the fun in that? So I posted them a picture and said, hey look, I've managed to turn over my trailer, now what do I do? And they said, oh, I think it was Alien Jim said, I'll put a crane on the back. So I put a crane on the back, and then in so doing managed to turn my truck over. So you can reset your trucks, but you can't reset your trailers. So yeah, they came and helped me out, and we did actually have some pretty bad glitches on it, but yeah, it's still fun. The multiplayer is quite cool on that actually, because it really is. You know, you have to work as a team. It's kind of fun. So just Alex, or Alex, I'll just call you Alex because you're just Alex, so I'll just call you Alex. Do whatever you feel like doing. We've got loads of fields, we've got some that need ploughing, some that need harvesting, there's lots of weeds around, there's a herbicide spray around in one of the tractors, so yeah, and if you're not sure about anything, just ask. I should actually just go straight across here. Titch is over doing some hay. I've kind of left her on her own. We were supposed to be doing that together. Sorry, Titch. I got distracted. There's too many shiny toys. It happens. Actually, I should get the auto stacker because you put those nice big sheds in and they'd be ideal for storing a whole load of bales. Oh, a fault. Where are my piggies? Right, piggies. And of course I'm the wrong way around. It's not the most mobile of things, this. Right, so I might do that trick with the straw. So we don't have to keep cleaning up our animals.
Do you guys have anything in particular you want me to, you guys ever have everything you need for your pigs or your animals?
Good question. So let's have a look. The sheep are all good. The pigs are just about all good. Chickens are fine. Cows. We could do a bit of TMR. So there's silage bales dotted about the place. We could actually even do a massive silage harvest.
That's grass, right?
Yeah, we could do it with grass, or we could do it with corn. But then we've got to wait for it to. Now, actually, you know what? Then we've got to wait for it to ferment. So we may as well just use bales, and then we'll do some TMR, I think. So we've got hay, we've got loose straw, and there are silage bales around actually. So yeah, we just need to find all the silage bales that that Spec left around the map. I don't know where he left them. Here's one. There's one here.
So which one do you want me to? I'm not on silage. I haven't gotten to silage yet. So what do I need for silage? Or what do I need to plant for silage?
For silage, we can just use grass. So if we're going to do silage bales, there should be. I'm assuming we've still got it. Oh, look at that. Nice. I'm just admiring your combines nicely parked. There should be, unless he just leased it and took it back. Oh yeah, it looks like he did. So we could get more bales, though to be honest, there are some floating around the map. So could as easily be... Sorry, I'm just jumping through vehicles now. Do you want to get a mixing wagon?
Sure.
Either as a self-propelled or one of the trail ones. I'll go around. I've got the bale fork, so I'll go hunt. I'll go hunt silage bales, or at least get the ones that are dotted around the place.
Vehicle. Do me a favor. Turn off vehicles for a second.
Turn. Oh, the.
Yeah, cars, traffic.
Yeah, traffic. Okay, hang on.
Cars are just the big
Yeah,
thing.
I'll turn them off and leave them off.
Especially with this huge cedar, you know.
Oh yeah.
All right, so mixing wagons. You know, that's one thing that I haven't done much with animals.
Ah, cool. Animals are fun. I like having animals. Right. So I'm just going to put these here actually.
Alright, so I'll put this stuff away. I won't bother planning anything until...
Just got back. There are probably only 1 or 2 silage bales still there. The rest is already... Ah, okay, cool. Well, I've just found one. Hey, Titch. Oh, you got the Arcusin. Nice work. I like it. Okay, so... Well, I found 2. It's like doing a gold nugget hunt. I didn't see that, Titch. That wasn't on screen. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. No one saw it. Yeah, so there's only a couple left. We'll probably need some more silage bells, so that's fine. So if you've not done that before, Vulcan, feel free. Actually, you know what? We could do it a different way. So rather than using the all-in-one, which is what Spec was doing. Ah, harvester was full, so he emptied the trailer. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Just Alex. No worries at all. I can dump it in the silo if you want to. Yeah, so we've already got the square baler. So actually, if we just got a mower, mind you, actually, there's already a mower because Titch has been using one. So a mower, a square baler will do, and I can get a wrapper, and we'll use the Kuhn SW14. I'll have a nice green wrap. Oh, nice stack. Good work, Titch. Did you really collect all those bales just using that little fence? Wow, amazing. That's cool. Hey Corey, you can play with us if you're on PS4. Mind you, to be honest, what time is it? Well, it's 1:15 in the morning here. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on. Why can't I? Ooh, that's odd. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, fair enough. Well, I tried to use your Arcusin, but of course I'm not allowed to, Titch, because I'm not in your farm. I get it. I met you allowed to work on my farm, and I'm not allowed to use yours. Jeez, that's so harsh. Alex gives. So where are you? So we still need a trail mixing wagon of some description. Get the biggest one you can get. Why not?
That's an animal,
yeah. Yeah, Alex. If you need a trailer or something, if you need anything, just give me a shout and I'll come and grab one. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, so there's the little Silo King. Oh,
Yeah.
there's only the Silo King, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's poor. Oh, yes, and the Coon Knight. Yeah, don't use that, it's tiny. Yeah, let's get Silo King then. It'll have to be.
Alright, cool. I'll go pick it up.
Cool. Titch, did you want to mow and bale and I'll wrap, or do you want to do the other way? You've done a lot of mowing already, it's up to you. Ooh, so what will... Actually, no, that's fine. You want to mow? Okay, fine, that's cool, I'll wrap. Field 3, I guess we could, well, there's a little bit around here, we'll get enough off here. In fact, there's loads here. So you don't, wow, you did all the windrowing and all the baling, oh cool, look at that. Actually, we could get rid of the 4-stack thing, couldn't we? Garage. Did I lease that or buy it? I don't even remember.
What field am I going to?
So actually there's a stack of hay bales, and actually I'll come give you a hand. There's a stack of hay bales and a couple of silage bales over at the cows. So if you head back up to the main yard, and then so because we've got loose straw in the hay loft, so to the right here. Yeah, there's loose straw in the hay loft, so that's fine. Vulcan, come back a bit. Yeah, that way, perfect. And so with this rather large stack of hay bales that we've got, good grief. Right, so the one you've got is 16,000 litres, so bales 4,000 litres a piece. As a minimum, TMR needs needs hay, silage, and, well, needs hay and silage. You can do it with just straw. So if you put your, I'll actually load, because if you put your help menu on, you'll see that as I put the stuff in, it shows the mix and how much you've got, and then when it all goes green, you've got a good mix. So I would normally, for this one, I would do 1 silage, 2 hay, and 4,000 litres of, and one straw. You don't have to have 1 straw, but you'll want some. This is going to be quite tricky. You kind of need a telehandler to do this, really. You know what, it's fine. We'll just take the top 2 if I drop one.
I'll turn this on.
Haha, yeah. It's alright, we got it. There we go, done. So if you now take that round to the hay loft at the main yard and just top it up with straw, and you'll get your mix. It's just in front of the sugarcane field, so just beyond the main crop silo. Yeah, so in the where you were heading before, in the main yard. Oh, keeps doing the straw out. Oh well, that's okay. It should be the straw out. That's fine. That's all good. but I can definitely bring over some trailers.
So am I getting it from the bin or?
So the hayloft, it's the next one round, the loading wagon's just in front of. So round the other side of that there'll be an empty point.
Okay, I see this guy here. Move this out of the way.
Ooh, what we got in here? Wheat. So I think should be the outlet is around the other side. Yeah. So the out pipe's this side. Let's follow that back up.
How much am I adding?
Till it fills up, actually. The advantage of doing the straw last, you should then notice all the bars will go green. And you can also notice actually in the back of it, it'll change colour. Are you done?
No, this.
See if I can jump on as you fill it so we can see the change in colour.
That was horrible. Jeez.
I'm not looking. That'll do. Nice. Ish. Try it, you might be alright.
It's not giving me the option to.
Maybe you need to be right. Maybe you need to be right under the pipe. Shouldn't be that. Should be alright. Try that.
Right there, yeah.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, there we go. Straw, right?
Yeah. Should be all green bars. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, it says here.
The top one is halfway. The middle one is on the left side of the arrow. The straw is. It looks like. I'll get out and you can see.
Let's have a look.
I'm not.
Let me have a look. It should be right. This is how I'd normally use this one. Yeah, green bars. Perfect. So yeah. So.
How? Okay.
So you
just want it in the middle of the arrows, or?
So it doesn't need to be bang in the middle. What you don't want is it too far to the right or too far to the left. It's got to be between the two lots of arrows. So the silage is just on the cusp, right? It's just enough. Straw with slightly over far to the left. The problem with using bales, especially in a 16,000 litre, is you're using 4,000 litres at a time. The key thing is it's important to put the silage and the hay in first, because then the straw is more opaque than anything else. But with the 16,000 litre you're fine. So it's one silage, one straw, two hay. Right, I don't know what we've got. I'm quite surprised we've got wheat left still in here. Maybe we try to use that for. So yeah, so now that's a perfect mix. So you can go and just put that in the cow feeding trough, and that's them sorted. And we could make another mix actually. I don't know how much they need. Let's see, can we figure that out? Pig cows. Oh, they'll need shed loads. So field 11, where we headed. Alright, got it. Yeah, and so that's the thing. You don't actually have to use you don't have to use straw. I don't think it's not critical. To me, it makes sense. It's a byproduct. I guess now the straw harvest DLC is out, and you can actually make good money from straw. There's a question of, well, would you really give that to your cows? But otherwise, it's just a good way to pack it, right? Ah, so it was wheat anyway. Never mind. Let's see what we got about. Where have we got a tractor that I can use? Yeah, that's the other thing, Donny, indeed. And that's the and so that from the mixing perspective, this night one has a capacity of 11,893 litres, which of course to get a good mix is a tricky amount. So you could, I guess you'd do that with one side is 2 hay. I probably wouldn't put straw in that. Just because there's no point, right? Ah.
Sausages.
I'm sorry, what?
Sausages.
Sausages? Sausages.
Oh, you can hear me.
I can hear you. Well done, you're back.
Do you know what I did?
You left the party and
I
came
just
back in.
left. Yeah. That
Nice.
Was it.
Now that's really
Should've
weird.
thought of that sooner.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Never had that happen before. Bizarre.
At least we know now.
Indeed. So I'm coming. Sorry, I neglected my wrapping duties.
I don't think there's an awful lot, so I wouldn't really worry too much about it.
I just thought it'd be fun to come and use the funny wrapper thing.
Mm.
Well, there's quite a lot along the bottom. Oh, because you're going up and down the field again. Oh, I hadn't realised there was already a tractor here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to get much off that because we've not fertilised it, and it's probably not time to fully regrow yet.
No, I'm not getting a lot of it.
But there's a fair bit along the bottom though.
Okay, I'll come back down again in a sec.
Let's have a look. Is this grass or hay? I can't even tell. Yeah, it looks like
There
grass.
should be at least one hay bale, I think.
No,
because it was
that's
really
hay.
Full of
Because it was already in the in the baler, right? Yeah.
But the rest of it, grass.
Oh yeah, that's definitely grass. There we go. Oh, I love this thing. I don't know, I don't use it more often. It's actually really cool. And I swear it wraps faster than anything else.
Yeah, I use it quite a bit actually. I quite like it.
But
Oh, that was a bit rubbish.
Whoa.
Who's abandoned all this machinery at the bottom?
That's me. I was actually thinking, and I didn't get around to it. So the Arcusin we can get rid of. That'll help.
I was just going to shift it just now.
Oh, sorry, I just got rid of it.
Oh no! Oh right, okay, no.
And-
I've been in this other baler thing, this manual one you've got here.
And actually, yeah, the trailer, I'll just get rid of it. Let's get rid of it.
Okay.
Because you've got the auto stack now, so we'll just use your auto stack.
Yeah, and I've put you as contractors now, so you should.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice.
Okay, I'll let you. It's gone, man, gone. Like a puff of smoke in SnowRunner.
Trying to make compatible with the Heston bales. Oh, what? The this wrapper, Missy B. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, I'd definitely be up for that. Cool. That'd be amazing.
Oh look, there's a hay bale that I missed. Oh,
yeah,
Specs come back.
Yeah, Specs coming back in. Do I need to send you a party invite again, Spec? Ping me on the chat. Everyone say hey. Hey.
Hey.
There we go. No, we still have the invite. He's in.
Yeah. I think as long as the party's still going and yeah, there is no invite, you can get in. Which is just as well, really. I would have just shouted at you if I couldn't get back in.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, that'd be amazing, Missy B. That would be so cool. A Heston baler wrapper. I like that.
Yeah, that would be really cool. It would certainly need something like that.
Did you have a pallet spike, a pallet fork, or a bale spike to pick that stuff? Or I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter. So the Massey, the big red Massey that's now on field 11 with the trailers attached to it, has got a bale spike on the front. Feel free to grab it.
No, I was just gonna buy the attachment.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So did you guys give this big ass cedar thing a try?
No, not yet. So if you wanted to,
it's still sitting there.
Go for it. It's waiting for you. I left it for you.
Oh.
Awesome.
Where did this kind of grass come from? Weird.
Oh.
It's just appeared.
What's that?
So I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just bailing it. It just appeared. And I'm like, that's weird. So I thought, oh well, I'll bail it.
That's kind of odd.
It's free grass, we'll take it.
Yeah, go for it. It's ours now.
Alright, so I'm going to check what the speed is on this with this up to 1 hour, and let's see if this is changing.
Okay, interesting. Work in progress. I sound very jealous of the variable bale mod on PC.
What's that one?
You can select what volume you want your bales to be.
Oh right.
Anything from.
But isn't there the new bit? So the new balers that came with Straw Harvest, you can't do that with them. I thought you could do that with them.
Yeah, you can. You can tell it to create a different size bale. So I think there's 4 different size round bales, but this mod works with any bale and it still looks like and acts like a standard bale. So you can still wrap it like a normal bale. You can still pick it up with all the standard auto loaders. It's just its volume is represented as a different number, whatever number you choose, which is quite cool. Is it not? Okay.
So I watched the Farmer Mayhew, I think, video on it, which was quite good.
Yeah, Daggerway's used it.
Do you know what I was quite disappointed today. I went. I like to use the wee. I can't remember how to pronounce it. The Galigny baler.
Yep, the Galignani. Yep.
And it's really, you know, you use it and it had an auto loader, but of course recently it's had an update, so the auto load doesn't work with it anymore. But by the time I realised this, I had quite a lot of little bales. That
Oh no.
Pick them all up by hand.
Oh my god.
It takes forever. Yeah,
So
it's most upset.
So it's had an update to work with the auto pickup stack thing, which doesn't work very well from what I've seen.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't work with the.
But it now doesn't work with the auto collect. Oh no.
Anymore, so,
So they've now got to update that. Oh, that's
I hope
rubbish.
they do, because it's a bit useless otherwise. It takes too long. So I got one of these sort of bale catcher things just to throw the bales in the back of. I kind of forget though if you go around the corners too fast, the bales all fly out. So I had to pick them up a second time. And then of course there's no way to actually then get them out of there without actually having to
Pick them up, mate. Yep, yep, absolutely.
Yeah, so
Oh my
by the time I
goodness.
was finished that field, I wasn't happy at all.
No, I can well imagine not. I once did mini bales on Oberkrabak. This was well before the there was such a thing as the Galignani and an auto bale loader for small bales. I did it once and I loaded them in the back, and I'm just like, I can't face doing that again. I just can't.
No, I know, and I tried the other one as well with the bale catcher on the back that it throws them into that. But again, you know, went round the corner too fast, they all fell back out again. So yeah.
Oh. So I've used the Massey Ferguson, the mini Heston baler, and the trailer that came out. I've used that. That was all right.
Yeah, that's a trailer that keeps cowping on me.
Oh.
Could be something to do with my driving.
Maybe.
Don't go there.
No, I didn't say that. You said it first.
I know. It could just be that I'm just going too fast and taking corners, and it's quite full, and they all just fell out and went flying quite a distance actually. So it took me ages to pick them all back up again.
So let's have to look through what's going on.
I've only got a barn that takes about 8 cows, so you know the small bales are perfect for what I need them for. So.
That's broke. Oh, there's a harvester sat in the middle of a field. What's going on? Well, and it could be harvesting.
You're gonna be using this on Sussex, that's for sure.
Oh, what you're finding the wonders of the of that large cedar, huh?
Absolutely. It's
pretty much
forest. It looks like we're sitting at all an hour with this thing. It isn't on a level ground, so if we can change that, make it horrible. Smaller tires.
Ooh, I'm getting a bit of lag.
Yeah. What are you doing with that straw? Are you baling it or are you loose picking it up?
Which one's that?
The one you just drove over. The straw. Are you baling it or are you going to pick it up?
Whatever, we can. I don't mind. Whatever, we're not short of straw, so we don't even need all of it, probably. I don't mind.
So question, how do you manage the flow of, I guess you'll do it by baling, not by going to the barn to pick it up, to manage how much you're going to put in?
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's a really difficult thing to do, to manage it coming out loose, right? You can do it, but you have to be really quick.
Take it off right as it drops it.
Pretty much, yeah. So more often than not, I just use bales. I have so I've got 2 harvesters in the same field. Oh well, whatever. I have occasionally done it loose. There's also actually in game, there wasn't much point in us getting it today because we've nothing loose sitting around, but there is a self-propelled one which actually picks it up through a sort of loading thing in the front, and that's easier to control how much it uses. But you kind of want, you can do it with a mix of bales and loose, but you need it loose sitting in a shed to use that properly.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm getting out of the way. Hang on, I'm getting out of the way. Give us a minute.
Yeah, I think because spots actually. I use quite a high capacity one mixer, so that gives you a little bit more leeway.
Yeah, this is true.
To get the ratio right. Yeah, so rent a large one, work like that instead. It's usually a lot easier. You can get things off almost 1,000 easy.
Yeah, exactly.
So where do you guys store the all of the product? Or in bales so you can pick it up?
Where would you store the bales? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Wherever you like. Base game, it doesn't matter.
Or where have you guys stored it? I'm just trying to...
Oh, I see. So, well, currently bale-wise, I'm on Shamrock Valley, and I've stored them all in the sheds at the main farm, because there are plenty of them. But in various different ones, and interestingly, then that of course depends how you store them, depends on what bale collection methodology you use, right? So in Shamrock Valley, I actually have some round bales that I started out with, but then I moved to square bales that I started out with, then I moved to round bales. So the square bales are nicely, neatly stacked up against the backs of some of the sheds, but then there's actually also a long, low, narrow shed, and I've got round bales in there that I've collected with the Anderson trailer, which actually pushes them out as a sort of a long line rather than stacking them up vertically. So I just use that because I've got this really long, narrow shed that frankly I couldn't use for anything else. But then, as we were just talking about on No Man's Land, I used the mini baler with the trailer, and they're all just sitting loose in the trailer, and I just pick them up by hand and throw them into the feed trough or the cow shed. So there's all sorts of ways of doing it. It just depends what space you've got and whether what kind of bale collector you're using as well, right?
Yeah, I like the there's sort of like K-Baron mod that it has sort of see-through front and back to let the air flow through it. I think
Oh, I know the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
I haven't used that yet, but I did want to. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Yeah. And in the base game, you can store them outside if you wanted to, but in seasons, yeah, you have to make sure they're under cover, otherwise they'll rot away eventually.
Oh.
The other thing I like to use is the Flegel auto loaders, because then they unrealistically have to say offload in a way that I can stack 2 or 3 loads on top of each other quite easily.
Yeah.
I really do like that.
The one thing I've found actually as a good way to do large numbers of square bales but do some manual stacking is using the Arcusin or the Anderson equivalent. So the ones that stack, 2 stacks of 8, and then using usually a telehandler with the Kotek forks that pick up 4 bales at a time. So I did that on Peterville, which was the farm that I did before I moved to Shamrock Valley, and why can I not? No. We lost Gamer Girl. She got a bit quiet.
I didn't know she was here.
Yeah, she doesn't have a mic, and I don't know. It's a bit tricky. I wonder if she didn't really know what to do. But anyway, sorry, Gamer Girl, come back. Yeah. Oh no, that one's grass. I've got a grass one and a hay one. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yes, because if you telehandler in the Kotek forks, so I stacked that. I unloaded them just outside a big barn, and then manually loaded them in stacks of 4 into the barn. So it just made transferring them inside undercover storage. We didn't have seasons at the time. I was just trying to be reasonably realistic, and it's sort of easy, but sort of you also have to do some manual stacking. So it's quite satisfying. But because you're doing 4 at a time, and they start out in nice big stacks of 8, it's also relatively easy, right? As long as you're careful. So that's quite a way to do it.
May or may not have altered the seated a little bit in the wrong field. I apologize.
What's that? Sorry. What? What's that you done?
About, I'd say about a meter worth of seeding on the wrong field that actually has a whole bunch of sugarcane in it.
You've gone over my sugarcane. Do you know how much work? No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright, so fun fact, I did notice a tiny difference with the two different tires, but it was honestly not substantial enough for it to be worth.
Yeah, so it kind of fits with the the theory, right? That it doesn't make a lot of difference.
Yeah, absolutely. So nothing else is big tires are
This is just going to be a hodgepodge of bales.
Yeah.
Some silage, some hay, one grass, just for variety. Oh well, never mind.
Well, I mean, other than the grass, at least the silage and hay can get into TMR mix.
Yeah. That's fine. The grass one will end up at the bottom.
It looked like I was crouching in the field for a pee, but I was actually just looking at the graphics.
Hang on. Now I want to come over and see what exactly you were doing.
Well, yeah, I'm back in the tractor again.
I know it's supposed to be a simulator, but I think that might be taking it a little bit far, right? Just.
You never gave us an outhouse.
Yeah, that's right.
There was no portaloo on site, so I had to nip into the crop and crouch down for a pee.
Hide behind a tree. Yeah.
That's what I was just thinking. If anybody was seeing that, that's what it would have looked like. But I was trying to figure out whether the graphics were as sharp in multiplayer as they are.
Interesting. Can you notice any difference?
It doesn't seem to me to be quite as sharp, but then I think I might also be getting used to it to some degree as well.
Yeah, that's
when
true, I suppose.
First moved from the Xbox to here, it was like, whoa, that's incredible.
Oh, that's so pretty. My little stack of multi-bales.
It's fully inclusive.
I would like to ask, do you want to keep these tools as seated, or would you like them to sell it?
The big one, I'm not bothered, to be honest. I think it's a bit big for this map. I don't mind. If you want to use it, feel free.
Alright, I think I am going to get rid of it. Because it is way too big to deal with. Like that's the type of thing you take it to the field and it stays on that field permanently.
Yeah, I think on this map you need a big open map for something like that.
Absolutely.
Welkers or a washo or a... I'm just going to restack these bales again.
What happened to the
What's that? Oh, I'm not sure, actually. I noticed that. Mind you, I haven't left the potato harvester in a much better position. Yeah, I'm afraid we might need to reset that one. I'm not sure we're going to get it out of there otherwise.
Let's see. Yeah, I may have to reset it.
Wow, we're coming so close to the limit on the slot count.
Are we?
Yeah, we're sitting on 1,000.
Okay. Yeah, might need to ditch some equipment we're not using then.
I think that one you've got is just tired anyway, it's not, it's just leased, because I running out of money, so yeah.
You spent off all your money, all that money I gave you already.
I spent some, but some seem to have earned some money doing some work for you. But yeah, I was down to under 300, so I just leased the auto wheel loader.
Ah, because you bought yourself a big fancy tractor, didn't you? That's why.
Yeah, and I've also got combine harvester. But how many have you got?
We've got 3, I think. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, we've got 3, because yes, you bought the Rostel mash. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I quite like it.
Oh, we're running up on the limit of.
Low on slot counts compared.
Yeah,
to
the slots are starting to come. I'm just
Do they
having.
increase it for multiplayer, or is it the same?
No, it's the same amount. It's always the same, because it's the limitation.
At least for multiplayer.
It's a limitation of the system. It's a console limitation rather than anything else. I'm just trying to have a look at.
Missy, are you making a map just now, Missy?
I believe Missy is working on a map at the moment.
Is that a hint? Is that a hint to make a map? Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say that was a hint to make a map? I don't think so. Well, we've already talked about you making a map, so I'm not going to give you another one to try and do. I'm just trying to figure out from the finances. So because you said I've paid you, so I'm just trying to figure out if I can see that somewhere.
Well, I seem to have increased in finance from the last time I looked at it, so I don't know. Pass.
Wage payment 1,115, but we are using workers, not a lot though. So yeah, maybe that's what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But then my TV's quite far away, so maybe I just can't see it there. I should have put the big. I should have put it through the projector so I could actually see.
Well, if you look in your finance page, it'll tell you whether or not, because your finance page will be on your farm, so it should tell you whether you've been paid. So if you've got income over and above the 900,000 that I gave you earlier, then yes, you've been paid. It's too far away.
How may I help?
Hold on, I'll be back.
Literally, I'll be back. I'm just going to go stare at the screen. Or peer. Right, we've got bales.
I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Alright, how can I help?
Ooh, I know what we need to do. We could do with a bucket. Let's clean up the animal areas and let's dump straw in, like we were talking about earlier. So if we clean them up first, so if we get a bucket or...
Go run a few errands.
Ah, no worries. In fact, actually, I've just had an idea.
I'll probably be on later.
Yeah, I won't be. In fact, it's 5 to 2 here, so I probably ought to get to bed fairly soon.
Well, yeah, what time? I guess, well, it'll be tomorrow then.
Yeah, it already is tomorrow.
True. Alright, fellas.
No, it was cool. Well, thanks for joining us. It was good to have you on.
Yeah, I'll be on.
It was good fun. Yeah.
Figure out the time.
Yeah. If we're on, yeah, that'd be good. We'll catch you later. We'll do it again sometime. Cheers, man. Have a good day.
Me too, guys.
Are we ditching the Terminator spec? We're going to ditch it, right? Because if we're getting high on slot counts, we may as well get rid.
Which one?
The Terminator. It was the what? Actually, yeah, no, we can get rid of that. It's fine. We'll get rid of it. I've no idea if it's got seed in it. I was just thinking we could do a cheap way to clean up the feed areas. So if we get... Just because I've... Actually, you know what? I've never used this, so I'm going to get it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just got. It just says 300,000 other. So, but who knows what that is?
Oh, that's payment to you then. Wow.
Okay.
Pays well. 300,000.
I worked through the night.
I suppose. Aye, that's true. So that's overtime payments then as well, right?
Yeah.
It's no wonder our money's so low. Yeah, because I've got a 300 grand other payment on my bank, but I mean other could be all sorts of things.
We are getting a bit of lag. I wonder if you could lose.
Oh,
What
no,
kind of
no.
combine harvesters have you got? Have you got all the big John Deere things that takes up loads of slots?
We do. We could get rid of those. I did just get rid of. We've got 2 of them as well, so actually we could lose one of them. In fact, isn't one of them the one that's stuck? Is there one still stuck? If I just jump through a sec, I think one of them's stuck at an impossible angle.
That's definitely going a bit weird.
Oh no, we managed to get it back. Let's do that then. Ooh, but I don't know which one's in use. Ooh, tricky. Okay, fine. Then we'll do it this way. So I'll reset them back to the store. Wow, we've got a lot of kit all over.
Yeah, I think that's maybe we just need to reduce it.
Yeah, when you give a whole bunch of people free range to buy stuff.
It's true.
Alright, I'm going to just make a couple of notes on this one here over there.
Sorry. Hang on. I just want. Yeah, I'm just going to sell this. And the only way I could be sure which one I was going to sell is by putting it in the thing. Done. There you go. Oh, I've been wanting to use this ever since 19 came out, and I still haven't used it. So I'm going to use it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you got a sprayer anywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, there's one by the yacht.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, so the okay, so if you want herbicide, the Hardy has got herbicide in it.
This is the 8th one. Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering why I couldn't get a front load on it.
So yeah, if you didn't know, the because it's a very expensive way of doing it, but the self-propelled forage, the self-propelled mixer wagon, you can use the pickup thing at the front to clean your feed areas for the animals, and then just dump it straight back into the feed trough, because you can also unload it direct. It's really it's a kind of an overkill way to do it, but it works.
Because I would say, I mean, how much is that one?
I leased it for $8,000.
Yeah, because I mean, you could buy a broom for 15 and it does it automatically.
Yeah, you
for
could,
15
but
pounds.
you could, but I mean, you know, it's just not the same, is it? Okay, my potato harvester's stuck.
I know, I do like that thing. I have used it a lot actually over time, but yeah, it's time to just.
I just haven't had the right map for it yet, because I don't see the point in using it if you haven't got a load of you know, hay or straw or silage stored loose. Mind you, I've just.
See, that's what I usually do. Is I store it loose and just mix it.
Yeah, exactly. Then it makes sense.
Do that all the time. So yeah.
Mind you, I might do, because of course I've just filled the bunker silos on No Man's Land. Oh, I've got my potato harvester completely jammed. You know what, I'm going to get rid of it. It's empty anyway, and it'll save us a few slots. So I could actually use it for that.
So what are we saying, guys? Are we making this map an actual
To be honest, I think if we're going to do that, I'd say we start again. Only because I like the landscaping I've done is shocking. But equally, we could sell all the animal areas and flatten it all out, right? Actually, that'd be the other way to do it.
But let's be honest, like if you want to do a multiplayer, then like No Man's Land, take that one.
I'm not dying, it's too late.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well, right? There's probably better maps now. This would be interesting. Does this work? Because it shouldn't do. Plus, it'd be also good to have. It depends how you want to do it, right? So whether you want to do it, no. So sadly, it doesn't work with pig food. Shame. Oh, actually, so there is. You guys know about the conveyor belt way of cleaning animal areas, right?
Yeah.
So it's. I mean, it's not strictly a cheat, but on the other hand, it's also not exactly a kosher way of cleaning your feed areas. But talking about different ways of doing things.
Hey, it's a way to get things done.
Exactly. And actually, I haven't done it on 19 yet. I used to do it on 17 all the time.
I used to have that. I used to use that funny little robot on 17 that didn't make it across to 19.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you just set it going and off it went.
I saw about that. I'm kind of jealous that I'm able to.
If the weeds won't die.
They should do.
They're not dying for me.
Is that because the crops are fully grown and therefore it won't affect the crop and it's just not letting you do it, do you think?
I'm sure I've done it before when the crops are fully grown.
Honestly,
Won't let you pick up the grass either.
And I think about it, because the grass was fully grown.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a look at. Right, okay, I'll have to give up on that then. That's a shame. If it's not going to work. And yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was that, whether it's because I don't own the fields.
But I own the.
Status,
Yeah, you've got contractor status, so it shouldn't matter, right? I assume.
Yeah. Pass.
So if I get.
Alright, I'm bringing the conveyor belt over for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We could set that up on the pigs. Mind you, I can't clean the sheep either because they've got grass, and of course the mixer wagon won't take grass. So if I jump to, that's what we want.
Which has essentially been rendered obsolete by mods. Alright.
So we're going to put some straw in here.
You can actually leave the conveyor belt on and it will clean automatically.
That's right, yep. Except what you have to do occasionally is empty the conveyor belt. Well, if you can position it just right, I think it will unload automatically as well, right?
Yeah. If you
I haven't tried it on 19.
If the whole conveyor belt is inside the marking area, I guess.
Yeah.
Then it shouldn't have any issues. Good.
Is it working?
Yes, it is. Except I'm lagging horribly now.
Oh yeah, hang on, let me save the game. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I wish I got bed. But this is fun. So let's see, if I do this at a reasonably slow speed, let's try it at 4 miles an hour.
Alright.
Ooh, maybe a bit faster than that. Oops. Sorry, what?
I'm tripping out right now. The sheep was cleaning itself now.
The sheep are cleaning themselves?
Yeah, this is the feed area. Because what? Conveyor belt does not work that far away. It's not even close. What? I'm so confused. Like, I know the conveyor belt has quite a bit of distance on it. Like, it works pretty far away, but not that far away. I'm so confused now.
Can always do this, I suppose.
I guess that works as well.
So that's the one we want. Right, so I've just dumped straw, but dumped way too much at the cows. Oh, that's quite cool actually. So we were talking earlier about levelling out. If you put straw in the feed area, making it nice and neat, that's what you need. Self-propelled mixing wagon. Because you can change the height of the pickup, so you just shave it off until you get to the height you want.
So you're using it like a leveler.
Yeah. It's actually really cool. Oh, I love that. That's so neat and tidy. Just me. It's got a little bit slightly too wide a pickup. Now, there's now muck in the cow area. So, will it? I don't want to risk unloading the straw on top of it in case it confuses the whole thing.
What is going on here? Okay, this field is broken.
Ah, this is perfect. Okay, this is how you do it.
Very good.
It unloads it in a beautiful, beautiful, neat, straight line.
Yes.
It won't unload it where there's muck. It won't unload it if it gets too high. Oh my god, how much bloody straw is it? Right, that's done.
There's a work of figuring out these harvests for the past 7 years how long.
So I can now unload that. Oh, I didn't want that too, you swine. Okay, so this is different. So on 17, if you unloaded a bad mix of TMR, it would dump it in completely separate piles. This isn't doing this. It's basically got this tiny little pile of straw, tiny little pile of silage, surrounded by this pile of straw. So actually, I can't separate them out.
How I separate them out in 19 is I empty it out into the silo from.
Okay, so if you've got a forage silo or something, got you.
Yeah. If you do it into a multi-fruits, I used to do it, but then you know how it turns to forage. But of course, Jim's silos now say forage, so I'm not quite sure if it all now work.
That's true. It might just unload it as forage. Yeah, that's fair.
before he added the forage into it, it would automatically separate itself out when you emptied into it.
That's a good call.
So yeah. So I'm not quite sure now how I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I think it's a piece by piece with a bucket.
Yeah, that's so annoying. It's a bit annoying the way it does it. It takes forever. One little mistake and you're back to scratch again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You could always try and get a bigger mixer right now and put everything back in and then adjust your ratio like that. And you know what you did wrong, so you can't account for that.
Oh no. It's just messing it up. Right, okay, now it's completely covered. Okay. Now I'm on this. This is proving to be more faff than it's probably worth the time it's going to save.
Yeah, just get a brush at £15.
Brush doesn't have an engine and moving parts. What are you talking about?
It flies.
Well, there is this, right? Yeah, it's a magic flying broom. It's a Harry Potter broom.
If you angle it right, you go flying too. What more do you want?
I was very disappointed they got rid of the flying wood thing in 19. Well, sorry?
How often do you guys play in first person?
Depends what I'm doing. If I'm driving a lot, then I usually go in first person these days. If I'm using my wheel, I use first person a lot more. I'm not today, I'm just on my controller, so I'm tending to use third person a bit more. Just depends.
Yeah, I'm still predominantly third person mostly. If I go onto the roads, I might go first person. But just I like to watch the machinery as I'm doing stuff in the field.
Yeah, there is this, right? It's true. Oh, that's perfect.
Challenge of in like especially when you're using machinery, like I love that challenge. Like I mean, after a while, like you see them do this thing, like you can kind of in the back of your mind while you're busy and you have the same thing.
That not? There we go.
I'll try to tell myself on this thing.
Yeah, it will, eh? No, not that much. Oh, you swine. Mind you, I'll be curious to see whether that's enough, actually. Let's see if that works. Just take this edge off, neaten it up. Beautiful.
Looks like you've got... Oh,
Hey, gotcha.
you're picking everything up.
That should be about right. I think that'll be about right. Let's see if that works. So we should now have cows should be completely clean. Yep, cleanliness 100%. Nice.
Alright, what's happening with these levels? I know you're not playing seasons.
So we can make some TMR if you like.
Okay.
Yeah, I just abandoned the grass pills.
I don't know how much you have of water in there.
I'm going to see if I can...
Hi, Lancy boy.
Hey, Lancy boy. See if I can just get this tiny little bit of straw up. Come on. There's the chap. Do it, you swine. Got it. Now we are just straw.
We've got 4,080 now.
Oh, you
So
piffle.
one more acre.
Oh, so hang on. So now it's decided to put that. It's actually, that's just going to make forage. It's not going to make. So if I unload all that.
I am bringing the other mixer over.
Yeah, because actually how are we for food at the cows? Do we need any more? They might do actually. Oh yeah, definitely. Goodness, they've got 15,000 litres and it's way down in the red. Way down. So yeah, we could. Oh, note to self. I was in a loop. I was unloading the mixer wagon and left it switched on, so it was just refilling itself. I was just like, wow, how much straw is in here? Okay. Yeah, they're a little tall for a tractor, those bales, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So let's see. Volume in this thing is what? It is 17,000 litres. Oh, that's just silly. What are you supposed to do with 17,000 litres? Mind you, you could do 2 hay, 2 silage and a little bit of straw to top it up. That should do it, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be exact, does it? It's
No.
just,
So yeah, so if you dump two, oh, you're doing the other one as well.
Yeah, I'm just doing both. Why not?
Well, if you want to dump a couple of hay bales in this one,
I don't need 2, should be...
and what you got in there. So that'll take 1 silage. So if you do hay, I'll do silage. And then we'll put that, sorry. Too many tractors spoil the pile.
Yeah, no wonder we have a problem with the slot lines. It's like, can't get around right now, no problem, I need tractors.
Yeah, I'm not stood right next to a tractor. Let's get another tractor.
I don't like my colour atlases.
Okay. Now this is where I try and attempt my magic bale trick by pulling out the silage bale from underneath the pack of the pile of 3 hay bales and see if they all stay in place. Which.
Alright, so I've got 2 hay
I almost made it.
Question.
Whatever. Go on. Yeah.
See in multiplayer, I mean I've seen it done on servers, can you set certain land aside as what they call like council land? Can you designate like common land or something?
Don't think so. Can you? I don't think so.
I've seen it done but only on servers, so I wasn't sure whether it could be done
On multiplayer, straight on console.
yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I mean, that said, you could always, well, you could emulate it, right? So you could set up a 3rd farm and have everyone assigned as workers to that farm, maybe, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And then buy those fields. Take a bit of setting up, but you could probably do something like that.
So you could be in more than one farm.
No, you can only belong to one farm, but like, you know,
Right.
you belong to your farm, but I've set you up as a worker on my farm. So if you belong to a different farm, but you had one farm that everybody was just workers for, then any land that farm owned, you'd have to set it up in advance. Would therefore technically anyone would be allowed to work on, but not own it, if you see what I mean. Which is what you're trying to do, right?
Yes and no. I was just thinking because I just you know, it'd be quite good to set up a multiplayer, but you know, have a bit of land set aside and put the you know, the palletizer hall and that on it, and
Oh, I
that
see what you mean.
accessible to everybody, but not actually owned by
I got you.
any one person.
Does that work if you put that on unowned land?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to ask somebody who's got a server actually. I think Raz.
On console, I think the easiest way would be to just emulate it like notyetdead was saying.
Yeah, because you could do that, right?
Emulation like that. Like I used to, I watch a lot of random stuff where I haven't come across something like that. Alright, so this is looking perfect. Alright, so I've got a full load of taking extraction over here.
Yep, so I just don't want in here. But they'll need plenty, so feel free. And if we want to make more TMR, we could just get more cows. I mean, there's a simple solution, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a bit steep.
It's crazy how fast you run in this game. Like I see my car and sprint across the field like that. Usain Bolt. Wow, this menu is different.
Oh, damn you. You swine.
Yeah, there's a trailer sat on top of this and I've just crashed into it.
There's a trailer. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to empty my combine directly into it. It's just like, oh, can't. Where's it trapped?
Alright, I'm not quite sure how... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that one.
Oh, come on, don't mess about. Okay, do need to tidy up though. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this one in here. Sorry, I'm going to put one in your trailer because I've not got this bale very neat on here and it just won't go away. Go away. There we go. And then that means I can pick one of these up, get this out of the way, tidy up a little bit. Thank you. Oh, I've suddenly decided I love this thing and I need to get one. It's like we were talking about earlier though, you just sort of, you wait until just the right, oh yeah, now this is the right setup, but I need one of those, right? And I just haven't been in that situation yet. We need some more silage bales.
I've left some grass that I haven't wrapped.
Cool. Yeah, and the wrapper's still over there, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's clever. I've got a hay bale and a silage bale at the same time. Oi, seriously, pick it up. It's like talking to my son. Just pick it up, will you? Oh dear. There we go. Right, I'll get out of your way. Cool. So satisfying. Awesome. Oh,
That's just makes your night, I think.
totally. Oh, and it's gone green, look.
Nice.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
I'm watching it, yeah.
And well, according to YouTube, 3 people are watching it, but I'm watching it. I think Missy
I'm
B's.
watching
I think Missy B's still there. So there's 3
Yeah.
immediately. So I think there are more than 3 people. At least actually, I don't remind whether there are or not. But if you're still in chat, say, everybody say ho. So 64,000. There's still a tiny little bit of space left for a little bit more.
The fact that GTA's finished and I just started was so satisfying.
It's like you say, there's something about, co-op, right?
Alright. Fun fact, I am now finished and I still have TMR left, so we're done.
That's fine. You just leave it in there. It won't take long before they need it again. I do need to get that straw though. That's gonna annoy me. I can't leave those piles of straw just sitting around.
I was thinking now, I just...
Actually, yeah. So it might just be the 3 of us then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know I'm not on the stream, I can't watch it at the same time.
It's okay. You're not missing much. It's fine.
My PlayStation's built really well while streaming. Apparently, in fact, I can actually do a lot of the stream. That's crazy. Technology today.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. I never used to do that much multiplayer, but I mean, I used to do occasional like COD kind of stuff. Got bored of that. But then, what really blew me away was a mate of mine, and I used to play Ghost Recon Wildlands, and that was just because it's a complete open world. It's mission based, but sort of sandboxy, right? So you can pick up a car and go anywhere. You can jump in a helicopter and fly off. You can, go and do missions. You can do them separately. You can do them as a group. You can do whatever, and you can do it all online. And it's hop in, hop out. Just exactly as if you were playing multiplayer, but you do it with a mate instead of some computer AI control. And that to me was just incredible. And the fact that you can coordinate it all and chat to each other while you're doing it, and that was amazing.
Yeah, that's makes me think of how would you say all the types of things that kind of came just before Battle Royale.
Yes. Yeah.
Online. I'm so upset. Battle Royale is just wrong.
No, I don't get it. Really, it doesn't make sense to me.
It's free, so it attracts too many people, but then the updates, because they want to keep it fresh the whole time, and then kill your storage.
Oh, what do you?
You end up paying on a monthly basis. Okay, so I don't have uncapped Wi-Fi, so those upgrades have to be they have to come from somewhere, and it's expensive to pay for that lot. The game is free, but actually getting files like it's not free.
Yeah, exactly.
And now all the games that we used to have are just not as popular, so you can't really, at least meeting in South Africa, it's kind of difficult to find good problems.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I still play with mates, but that's about it. Where's that tiny little pile of silage? Is it around here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Would you inch back just a tiny little bit further? Thank you. I'll just get that up. We'll hoover that up. Yeah.
Where are we headed with these bales?
Wherever you like.
Okay, I'll take it back to the phone.
Sure.
I just feel like I can see undercover.
Yeah, you can do actually. So, Vulcan put some barns just a bit further up on field.
Oh, yeah.
Field. Field.
I just feel like I can see undercover.
Field.
I just feel like I can see undercover.
on the edge of field 10. And they're spot on, perfect for big stacks of bales.
Sheep making. Are we gonna harvest this sugar cane?
Yeah, we should do at some point, but not tonight. It's now 2:25 and I really should get to bed. Oh my goodness.
Alright, yeah, I think I do need to do something in Sussex. Yo, oh my word, I do need to just point out something. I am now at a point where, like you know, given the fact that it's seasons, I have no contracts left to do. And I've gone like 3 days and I only get like 2 contracts a day.
Oh wow.
No fields to buy because I'm like just short to actually buy a field and do anything with it, and I'm like a couple hours away from losing planting time. I won't be able to plant anything anymore. So I'm like stuck on that fast forward time now.
How many days are you running? How many day seasons?
6 days, 5x constantly.
Wow. Oops. Tree.
Alright, bales are unloading.
Yeah, because I've never done anything other than 3 day seasons, and I really should. I'm looking forward to doing that on No Man's Land actually, when I get to the point of putting seasons on it.
I run 6 days 5 times, mostly. 6 days, but it's not always 5 times. Sometimes I'll up it a bit depending on.
Yeah, depending on what's going on.
A lot going on at the moment, so once you get more fields going, you do usually 6 days.
Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have to actually pick up my days. 6 days isn't gonna be enough next year, or at least in game next year.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of going to. I'm running like really difficult settings on there, like max difficulty on just about everything. And unfortunately, my end goal is basically to buy the gold mine in Sussex, so even that I'm kind of running every field I can get my hands on. And working all of that is getting intense. I had like a test session with all of the fields. It takes a long time to actually work all of these fields.
Whoa, whoops.
Did you run me over?
No, you'd know about it if I'd run you over. I did nearly tip the combine. Oh, I'm just sort of brushing it. I'm brushing it through the sugarcane. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that.
Oh, like you separating the
That is
sugar.
nice, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Like that. Make everybody dizzy. Huh.
Yeah, that would be a good crop to go for a PM.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, good crop. Oh yes, yeah, it would. Well, yeah, but have you tried walking through a field of sugarcane? I'm not sure you'd find your way out.
I'm going through it now. It actually reminds me of being at work and walking through oilseed rape and beans, and I can't see where I'm going.
Yep.
So yeah, that's just like being at work for me.
I feel like someone that has any kind of claustrophobic issues, they would freak out in the middle of a field like this. Oh. Especially one of the large fields.
Quite looking up when you're running through it looks really weird.
Oh, there's header trailers here. I didn't know they were there. Okay.
Yeah, they put the 2 over there, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, one of which we don't have anymore, so...
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see one. The one was gone, but that one was full.
There's a lot of straw.
You got a lot of salt that
Are you bringing that one back? Cool, yeah, I've just emptied the other one. Awesome. Oh, I can't jump on. Yep. Yeah, but you can't stay anyway. It doesn't let you. I have to run to keep up.
It's quite a few pressure washers you've got there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we have 3 pressure washers in a row. It's a bit odd, isn't it?
4, I think.
4?
Yeah, 4 is great. 4.
It's in there.
Yeah, 4.
When you have next play, you need more than one.
Oh, you've got a silo up here. As well.
Yeah.
A little housey thing. Yeah.
Cool. Dumped into the conveyor, cleared up the pigs, done. So actually we could do it, clean up the sheep, and then we can put straw down. Oh, we could do that. Made a mess of what? Stuff all over. We've got eggs. I haven't done chickens for ages. Wow, this thing's got terrible brakes.
I find it hard to steer on the roads as well. It's all over the place.
Right. Yeah, it's still confusing me. Right, let's do this then. Get the grass up.
Chicken Street. Hiya.
Hey Zeke, how's it going? Yeah, good. Just getting tired actually. I think we'll be finishing up in a minute. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, Spec, where you going? My straw. I need my straw. Don't go with my straw.
I was going to go down in the silo.
No, it needs to go in the sheep pen. Well, rather it needs to go in the sheep feed area. How you doing, Zeke? You alright? You want me to do it? I was going to say you can have a go.
I don't know whether I'm going to make a mess of it.
Weeds.
Ooh, interesting. It's not going to let me do it. Now, why would that be? It is. It is my feeding area. It's supposed to be. There we go. That'll do. Oh, sorry. Okay. How's the instruction going? Yeah, okay. We've had a few in.
Yeah, I've learned quite a bit. It's all good.
Alright, so I'm gonna set up a no man's land. I'm gonna send both of you invites.
Yeah, sounds good.
I might do a little bit of modeling. It won't be completely there when you come on the first time.
At least these ones are dying.
Right, see whether that
I
works.
really like it.
What's that?
I was reading what Zeke was saying. I was saying I really like the multiplayer on this. It's quite cool.
I really like it.
I think that'll do.
I multiplayer better.
Yeah, we've had a few in over. Well, not so many maybe, but we've had a few. I think hopefully. I think Vulcan was good. He was asking a load of questions.
Yeah, it wasn't quite like self-operating. I did a couple of them. Pretty cool.
And well, Gamer Girl joined briefly. I think it was a bit tricky because she didn't have a mic, so she couldn't really get so involved.
Yeah, I think that's a big part. Like multiplayer isn't really multiplayer without a mic.
Yeah, it gets very difficult, doesn't it?
I managed fine for over an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
I just plodded on. I could still hear you. That was fine. Yeah.
Cool. Right, 4 hours. My goodness me, that's got to be my longest stream ever. Wowzers.
It doesn't even seem like 4 hours, don't you know?
Actually doesn't. It really doesn't. No.
I find with Farming Simulator, like, how often is it that you're playing for like 6-7 hours? Like, if you have the time, as you think.
Bye, Zeke.
Like, I don't know where all of that time is gone.
Cheers, Zeke. Yes, it's definitely a way to lose time. Absolutely, definitely is. Oh, we've not even been and visited the castle. Right, I'm going to call it a night, guys.
Okay.
So thanks for joining. That was really good fun. Thank you, Missy B, for monitoring the chat. That was really helpful. I appreciate it. And thanks everybody else for watching, joining in, coming and chatting, everything else. And yeah, thanks Beck and Titch. That was good fun. I enjoyed it, and I'm really glad you guys could join.
Thank you.
Yeah, cheers. That was good.
So take care, guys, and we'll catch up soon. All right.
Yeah, bye.
Cheers, guys.